Oh my god. Wow. Hello everybody. Hello everyone. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Hi Dota. Hi Chendu. How's it going everybody? Thanks for the head pats. We playing more trauma game. Yay! I'm really it's weird to say like what? Damn. Wow. Hey yo. Wow. I actually got a compliment from Andy. Wow. Really putting the urge in Debbie Urge. Y'all. Off to a great start today. Wow. And you know what that compliment will get you, Andy? That compliment will be met with another Andy's nuts. Gotti. Clappy. Wouldn't have it any other way. Aww. That tickles me. I'm tickled. Man. You know what else is admittedly pretty sexy? Terminally ill cat girls, of course. Crazy work, by the way. Absolutely crazy work. Is it weird to say I'm excited to see what happens next in this game? You know, what with its depressing nature and all. Am I really excited for what's to come? Oh, of course. I mean, obviously. Terminally ill cat girls. Especially the 12-year-old. FBI, I'm kidding. Anyway. I like how I said FBI, like implying that I'm worried about the secret FBI listening in, but I'm not worried about, you know, the live stream listening. the public live stream. Thanks for the red text. I have my tea this time, so hopefully I'll be a little bit more awake today. I just chugged the rest of my tea. Maybe that wasn't that great of an idea. Anyway. Okay. Gotta get ready to yap for a long time. Okay. I just woke up for this. Again. Okay. Good morning. The sun is out, so let's make this a bright and happy day. Oh, is Guimauve gonna visit? You sound full of energy. Did you think of a good tea to serve scone and jam? Oh, I remember where we're at. Yapping mode. I think what I came up with is pretty good, but I'm not sure if we have the right equipment for it. You'll just have to smash your way through then. I remember where we're at. Scone and Jam are they're gonna duke it out again today. I'll be fine without having to break anything. Yo, she good girled her. Me next, please. I want Quiche to say that to me. All I have to do is bring Scone here like you asked last night, right? Correct. Make sure she's here at noon. Got it. We still have a lot of time, but I'll go and look for her now. She's probably wandering around the market somewhere. Yeah, because we know she likes to slack off in the mornings. See you later then. Have a good day. Take care. Bye. Okay, Tar, what kind of dessert should I make? What do those two like? So that's something I haven't really been, like... I feel like there's not really... I haven't really been getting feedback on the sweets. I don't actually know what they would like. Oh! Favorite sweets, fruity flavors. Bold, rich flavors. They might like the brownies. But I don't know, like, what counts as bold, rich flavors. This might be a good option too. Maybe they like cherry pie. Let's give them a cherry pie. It's got fruity flavors. It might be considered bold. I don't know what bold means, but it's got cinnamon. That's a spice. So I'm gonna do something really quick. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god, they made her into a pie? What is this, Made in Abyss? That's elite ball knowledge. If you know, you know. Cherry, no. Alright, let's open up shop and make this a divine day. Rainbow mementos. Rainbow memento? Are more people dying today? Welcome. Good day. Guimauve. Thanks for dropping by today as well. It was a bright day. Or it is a bright day after all. Here for a cup of tea before work? Yeah, the entry and exit ban has been lifted, so I can do my job now. I guess that means Blintz and Galette can breathe a little easier too. The suspicious individual turned out to be an investigator from another commune, so we still have to look into that and decide what to do. Still, it's a load off their shoulders. So, if they were to come, it'd probably be tomorrow instead of today? I think so. Guimauve, what would you like to order? The same as yesterday, please. I think I'm probably just be getting that going forward. Sure thing. Won't be long. Yeah, it's the fragrant with nettle, yep. And we don't have the Verida leaf, right? Correct. Sorry, Guimauve. This is the best I can do. Yeah. How's the audio, by the way? Is it sufficiently audible? Yes. Sorry, couldn't find any Verida leaf. That's alright. Still a nice, relaxing cup of tea. Spoke with Scone last night. They're both emotionally awkward, I suppose is the best way to put it. Because Kemo Mimis are clueless. Yeah, that's why we all need a helping hand. I'll do the best I can for a divine outcome. Divine, huh? Good. Sorry for making you put up with all this. That's alright. Serving tea and desserts to help everyone relax is our job. We also want to help scone and jam in a way that only Cafe K can. With tea and sweets? I see, that does sound nice. Yep. I should probably get going. Don't you want to take it easy a little? Sorry, I'm quite busy with work. That reminds me, while I was going through Mallow's belongings, I found some things you should have. We should have? Like what? Ice maker. Things that she used to brew tea at home. I thought you could use them here at the shop. Wow, how special. Thank you so much. We'll take very good care of them. We could make what Mallow used to make for herself with these. Maybe you could help maybe that could help the twins think straight. Is this why you made time to come here? So you were worried about scone and jam after all? It just happened to be a bright day, that's all. I guess I'll pay for my bill and go now. Thanks for the lovely tea and dessert as always. And we got money to maybe buy something after. Thanks for coming. See you again later. Thank you. Wait. This is way too much money. I don't think so. Oh yeah, he did. He paid us like 1,000 plus. I didn't see how much, but it was a lot. It is. This is at least 3 times more than what it should be. Really? I can't take back what I already gave you though. If you don't want it, maybe you can use it to serve some more good tea. Perhaps for a certain pair of clueless Kemo Mimi twins. Aww, Guigo. This is all I can do. That's very kind of you. I shall take it then. I want to make a sound clip of that. That's so cute. I love it. I love her little cackling. Kemo Mimi's really are a clueless bunch. You're not wrong about that. I'll see you two on another bright day. I also need to find the sound clip of Aoi Muko going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I couldn't find the audio for that anywhere. I wanted to make some alert sounds that ow. Hi idiot. Thanks for the rat tax. How's it going? I'm back. Yoo-hoo. Aw, that's a sad yoo-hoo. Bad? Why are you doing bad? That's not good. Oh, you're at work? Okay, valid. That makes sense. Kishi, you brought scone with you. I am here very begrudgingly. It took me a good while to convince her, even with my sales expertise. You all clearly care about what happened between me and Jam. I hate to cause trouble for all of you, but I really felt uncomfortable at the thought of seeing Jam. Quiche, how did you manage to convince Scone to come? I tried selling you and Macaron's dignity. Our what now? I came on the condition that you and Macaron serve all your guests with a meow on the end of every sentence. Kishi, you really shouldn't have promised her that without checking with us first, meow. I love that she immediately went with it. Exactly, meow. Macaron and I aren't that easy, you know, meow. It's not fair that we're only ones who have to say meow, is it, meow? Gish suggested, so you say it too, meow. Nah, sorry, but I'm a wolf, Kemomimi. It's impossible for me to meow. Just become a Kemomimi then, meow. Sorry, I can't. These are the only thing I have to remember my late father by. Aw, come on. You forgot meow. You forgot your meow. Welcome. Huh? Why are you two meowing? Have you seen her ears? For one? Cute, huh? You have to thank me for that. Or you have me to thank for that. What? What are you doing here? Ugh, Tart asked me to come here. Huh? She asked me too. What's going on? My job here is done, so I'm going. Are you sure you won't stay for just one cup of tea, meow? No, I'll leave it for the evening. Okay, I'll be sure to make it extra delicious as thanks, meow. Ooh! 5-string streak! Wow, I'm honored. Can't believe I've already done 5 streams. Since my time coming back. Oh! Lum Raid! Oh my gosh! Hi guys! How's it going? Oh shit, I'm advancing the dialogue. Oops. How's it going? Let me do the thingy. Let me give y'all a shout out. Lumchan des. Shout out. Yeah, thanks for the raid, guys. What were you doing? What were you streaming? How was your stream? How is everybody? Hi. Thanks for the rat packs. How's it going? I'm just for the raiders. I'm Dongo. I'm a demiurge, aka like a lion snake thing, something like that. So that's me. We're playing this really cute visual novel called Kimono Tea Time. It's very cozy and very depressing, but it's very sweet. It has a lot of heart. Good playing Lifeline for PS2. Ooh, retro. Oh yeah, I checked out your channel recently. Yeah, I like it. I don't know specifically Lifeline, but I see you play a lot of retro stuff. Very cool, very cool. I hope your stream went well. Had a good time. And thanks for raiding into me, to little old me. Thanks. I do. Thank you. Yeah. It's probably gonna be quite a little bit of a different vibe. I'm gonna be very depressed over here. Just as a summary for those coming in, the gist of this game is the Kemomimis or Kimono Mimis here. They're all terminally ill. So you run a little cafe to help just relax the local Kemomimi community on their final journeys. It's very sweet. Yeah, and these two are about to have a fight. So it might get pretty interesting. And also these two are sisters, and yeah, the sprites are really cute, aren't they? I love the art style of this game. It's really charming. But yeah. Have a good day, meow. Oh, and they've been kind of blackmailed into saying meow at the end of their sentences at the moment. Blackmailed is kind of extreme term, but you know what I mean. Sound like an evil witch's cat. Okay. So what's going on? Why have you brought my sister and me here? They're trying to get us to make up. I feel bad making two people who are younger than me worried like this. Ah, no, please. It's nothing to feel bad about. Of course, we'd all be happy to see you make up, but this is between you two. We promise we won't interfere. Then why bring us to Cafe K? We thought it'd be nice to provide you with some tea, snacks, and cuteness so you can enjoy yourself somewhat. Meow. That clueless journalist has already paid for you two, meow. Ow! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And thanks for the head pats. You mean another hydrate? Okay. I'm extracting whatever little bits of tea I have left. You mean Guimauve? So he's footing our bill, huh? Don't mind if I do, then. Could I get my usual strong tea with herbs for fatigue, please? I'd like a clear tea that's also relaxing, please. So your usuals, correct? I'll be right back with your orders, plus a little something special. Something special? What could it be? Okay. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue, and something to help both of them cool their heads. Would that not be relaxation? Lemon cake? Oh. Yeah, that's another really nice feature of this game. The ASMR little scene there when you're actually blending the tea. Oh, we're gonna put a message on the plate. We're gonna say... They're sisters. They love each other. You are my everything. Serve. Friendship plate. Next is jam, clear tea. Excuse me. Clear tea. Can't forget the little something to help cool their heads either. I don't know what that means. Would that not be lemon cane? Unless it's a herb I just don't have. I feel like I'm missing out on so many like achievements in this game. So after I get my initial ending, I'm gonna go through and try and do a better playthrough. Because I've flubbed so many opportunities probably for getting herbs for better yeah. The special something will be forgive and forget. No, don't forget, actually. No, don't forget. They love each other. Thanks for the rat tax. Jerry! Thanks for the head pats. It tastes amazing, but oh. I forgot to read. I just clicked. Is this the special something? Uh-oh, did I mess up the blend somehow? I'm so sorry. Tart, I don't... I don't know what to do. Sorry, I didn't mess it up. I just don't have the ingredients. I don't know how I'm supposed to get all these ingredients I don't have. Thanks for the rat taxes, plural. Sorry about my sister, meow. No, no, it's okay. It's delicious. Man. I'm flubbing. This makes me feel a little nostalgic. Oh? Did you forget already our early days here at Labette? Mallow would make us tea after our fights. It was always iced tea, wasn't it? You know what? You're right. She was pretty snippy, always telling me, why don't you go cool off? Mallow wrote about that in her letter, too. Then there's her ice-making kit Guimauve gave me. How did I not put two and two together? Honestly. And yet you still made them hot tea, you silly Billy. To be cursed with such a ditzy big sister is just my lot in life. Meow. Mallow and Guimauve. It's so dang odd that just remembering Mallow's iced tea makes me feel at peace. Urk, my original plan was to serve you iced tea and help you remince, but you know me. Was I able to make iced tea? Did I miss that? Other. No! I'm so tempted to reload. I didn't realize I had another tab. No! Damn! Should I reload? I mean, I'm gonna mess up the blend anyway. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. No, I wouldn't mess up the blend, actually. Should I reload? I'm gonna reload. Okay, that's not a matter of me missing the ingredient. That was just me being stupid. I'm gonna reload. And we're just gonna zoom past what we already did. That didn't happen. What happens if I skip? Is it gonna... Oh yeah, the stream just started, guys. Whoa, I'm reading so fast. We'll do cherry pie. It's not cherry pie, it's cherry pie. Gotta add an I to the end of her name. Okay. Alright. Fragrant. With nettle. Sorry, I gotta skip the ASMR. Serve. Cause Kemomimis are clueless. Blah 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 blah. I completely forgot that he gave me an ice maker. That makes sense. Something to cool off, of course. Of course. How could I? Okay. Okay, we're gonna just... Instead of skipping, we're just gonna click through until we're at where we need to be. Meow meow, meow meow meow, meow 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 meow. Alright, I'm gonna hit the skip button again. Meow meow meow, meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm summarizing their speech right now. Okay, now we're gonna do the order, and we have access to ice. So, rich tea with herbs for fatigue and a little something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at this cool cup. I want a cup like this. Square cup with a straw. And now for you, we get... Yeah, I got an achievement for that too. We got clear tea. Where's the one with the clarity? This one. With herbs for relaxation and ice make. Lemongrass. And we're gonna put that message back on there. And now we're gonna save. Yeah. Okay. We're so back. Here you go, Jam. Enjoy. Iced tea? Kinda takes me back. Something about the blend feels different. Is it because of the temperature? First try. Iced tea, huh? Feels a little strange to be drinking cold beverage in winter. Doesn't it take you back, though? Back where? Don't you remember when we first arrived in Labette, Milo would make this for us after an argument? You know what? You're right. She was pretty snippy, always telling me, why don't you go cool off? What a strange coincidence, huh? Yeah, coincidence. But it's not, Meow. Sis was brooding today while reading Mallow's letter. A letter from Mallow? Yup, she wrote all about you and finished with, please look after everyone in the bet. Ahem. Meow. Plus, the ice-making kit is one she used. Guimauve gave it to me. Meow. Mallow and Guimauve. So, are you both feeling calmer, Meow? I think so. Yep. By the way, I couldn't find the right time to say this because of the whole meowing thing, but I've actually been pretty calm since I arrived. You could stop now. Bless your heart, though. Phew, thank you. Meowing is tough. Right then. Here's the drink I wanted to serve you. Your only job now is to enjoy your time together. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh my gosh. Itchy throat. Because our mission here at Cafe K is to serve you only the yummiest and cutest things. Much obliged. Hey, Jam, I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't mean to say that. No, I'm sorry too. I got too emotional and pushed you too far, sis. After Mallow died, I went to the Hill of Journeys and realized it won't be long before I'm buried there and forgotten too. When I thought about you living alone in a world without me, I was worried about you and I didn't know what to do. Then, I thought about Mallow and Guimauve, together but apart even while they were alive. How nice that was. Scone. I knew it was impossible, but I just couldn't keep my cool. It's really ironic that she says that because, like, while Mallow was still alive and they were doing this whole, like, together but apart thing, she was constantly, like, kind of bickering about that. She was constantly, like, kind of poking at them. So it's interesting that she looks back on it like that was a good thing when she was constantly, like, up in their business, you know? It's interesting how she was kind of projecting that. Like, oh, that's ridiculous, guys, but actually she totally gets it. It's very interesting. I knew it was impossible, I just couldn't keep my cool. But today I remember the iced tea and it felt like Mallow was laughing at me from beyond. Helped me calm down right away. I guess this is what I get for doing things that aren't like me, huh? Well, when I thought of Mallow, something different came to mind. How so? I was sad when she died, so I tried my best not to think about it. The same went for you. I didn't want to think about you leaving me, so I tried to focus only on the past and the present. But the more memories you have after someone's gone, the more they'll live on in your heart. Live on in our hearts, huh? Look, even now when I'm having iced tea, I think of Mallow and everything she said, everything she was. I think we were both trying to live in the now while keeping our eyes on the past. We were too caught up in the future while I turned away from it. But for the sake of both of our futures, let's think of the moment in a good light. Or one where we savor the present. I think you just hit the nail on the head. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. The hermits were spot on, huh? Isn't that the truth? The comforting words we wanted were right there all along. Aww. Got an achievement for that called Living in the Moment. Oh my gosh, Scone, so that's what happened the past few days, huh? Hey, don't laugh. I'm flat broke thanks to Keisha's bottomless pit of a stomach. You're the one who said you treat her to anything she wants, so you only have yourself to blame. I thought folks in town were exaggerating, but seeing really is believing, and reality truly is stranger than fiction. I'm glad to see you two have made up. Thanks for the memories, letting cooler heads prevail. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Oh no, not at all. Don't worry about us. Leave the thanks to Guimauve and Mallow. I can just picture Mallow smiling like the cat that got to the cream, or that got the cream, and Guimauve being his sarcastic self. I couldn't be more grateful to the two of them for helping us find our way back to each other. That goes without saying, hon. Gah, it's almost 4 o'clock. Dang, they were chatting it up for 4 hours. You're right. Oh, she made the same observation. You're right. Have we really been chatting for 4 hours? Time flew by, huh? Alright, Tart. Let us know if there's anything you need, okay? Oh, right. Oh, we got money. What can we unlock? Wagashi kit. Baking powder. I guess baking powder will unlock some things. Okay, let's do baking powder. Boop. I definitely can't afford the Wagashi kit. Nope. Okay. You got it. You ready to mosey on home, JM? Aw, I wanted to chat a little more since we're already here. Well, chores are probably piled up since today wasn't a day off. I'll help on account of it being my fault. No, just a little longer. What is this, opposite day? Did we switch personalities? Teehee. I'm just so happy we were able to make up. Yeah. All thanks to Cafe K. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Tart and Macaron. Correct me if I'm wrong, but what's this Guimope's treat? You got it. He paid in advance. Thank you so much, Guimauve. We'll make sure to find another way to return the favor to you both. Much obliged. Oh, stop. Don't even worry about it. No, neither Sis nor I will be happy unless we square up the right way. Alright, fine. If you insist, I'll be gracious about it when the time comes. Dang, Skippy. Dang, Skippy. That's an interesting phrase. Dang, Skippy. Best look forward to it. What about a nice Christmas present, since it's the season? Great idea. Such a ball to think about what to give folks. I can't wait either. And we'll see you tomorrow. See you later, alligators. Thanks for coming. Man. That was sweet. That was a sweet little discussion they had. I'm glad that they both actually cooled down this time. So, that's good. At least they're, I was kind of worried that they wouldn't make up in time, you know? But, welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Kishi. Oh, what's for dinner tonight? Come on, don't you have anything better to ask? Like about what happened with scone and jam? I could see that much by looking at your self-satisfied expressions. Well done, you two. Heh. It's all thanks to you for bringing scone to the cafe in the first place. I'm eternally grateful. I don't know about that. I just set the bait and reeled them in. And the bait was you two cuties. And saying meow. Not sure about me, but Macaron's definitely at illegal levels of adorable. Doya. Thanks for the sickeningly sweet display of clinginess. I'm feeling full now. Is that so? Guess you won't be needing dinner then. You know these things don't go in the same stomach. I could eat. No, yeah. She's so cute. I big agree with Tart. Macaron is best kitty. Best little kitty. Pat, 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 pat. Dinner was great as always. I'm super full. I'm glad you liked it. Say, Macaron, did you get enough sleep last night? Nope. I was up super late and now my eyelids are starting to feel real heavy. Honk shoo, me me me, honk shoo, me me me. It's been a while since I heard anyone say that. You must have been thinking about this whole situation with scone and jam. Now that it's solved, I'm super chill, so my sleepiness is going through the roof. Well, maybe you should call it a night then. If there are any chores or housework you still need to do, I can take care of them for you. I might just take you up on that offer. Though the thought of leaving anything to a klutz like you scares me. Rude. I'm just kidding. Besides, I don't have any chores to do this evening, so you're safe. So, it might be a little early. Actual real yawn. I read the word yawn and it triggered me. Good night, you two. Good night, Macaron. Night. Good work today. Aww. She must be exhausted. She didn't even have her usual bedtime tea. And despite all of that, she still made that wonderful meal for us. She loves cooking, so I don't think it was too tough for her. But she's always pushing herself and doing her best. Speak for yourself. You work just as hard. I happen to know that you were up really late last night, too. I've got my responsibilities as manager, as well as the older sister of the world's cutest girl. I think the hardworking manager deserves another present. Yeah! Ooh, honeybee balm. I know somebody wanted that. Here you go. Happy to be able to make. I'm happy to be able to help make Cafe K that little bit more successful. Thank you so much. With your help, we'll keep being able to expand the shop's repertoire. Glad to hear it. Macaron's not here, but do you still want to have our evening tea time? I'd love to, thanks. Excuse me. If it's not too much trouble, I think I'd like to try to make that iced tea that, try that iced tea that Mallow used to make. No problem. What blend would you like? I guess the usual. Certainly. I'll be right back. So do ours with... something. I've always wanted to say the usual. Makes me feel like a true regular. Do ours with... What does she usually get it with? Coffee. Buttered and iced tea. I had an iced tea recently. My tea of choice these days has been matcha, but I have some rose hip and hibiscus that I just leave brewing overnight, or rather Lane leaves it brewing overnight, and I yoink some of it sometimes with some ice. It's pretty nice. It's very refreshing. It doesn't keep me awake as much as matcha does, though. When the room's warm like this, iced tea is perfect. Even in winter. The flavor's a little different than when it's hot, too. The tea was lovely as always. Thanks, Tart. I should be thanking you for expanding our tea leaf and herb selection. Think of it as a gift for letting me stay here. Don't sweat it. Alright then. We'll both just be thankful to each other. By the way... You look a little tired today. I know you stayed up late yesterday, so don't push yourself too hard. Oh, I'm sorry to make you worry. Get an early night tonight, okay? I will. Well, I do have to check our inventory before I can call it a day. Oof, no rest for the wicked. Don't let me keep you. I'm just gonna bask in the afterglow of this tea a while longer, then I'll hit the hay. Good idea. We need our rest so we don't oversleep. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? But don't push yourself too hard. Right, you too, Quiche. Thanks. It's a little early, but good night. Good night, Quiche. I'm gonna head over to the other room to do my chores now. Oh my god! What? She's not a Kemo Mimi? Came off. Oof, my ears are starting to fall apart and I don't have any spares. Oops, I forgot. Oh! There we go. Oh, Tart, you're such a scatterbrain. Did your ear just come off? I have no idea what you're talking about. No way, you're not getting out of this. That was really clumsy of me. Why are you putting on an act, Quiche? Why were those fake ears? I don't want to be ostracized by Chemomimis for being a regular old human. You know the people in the bet would never do that, but Blitz would. Blitz absolutely would, but I guess Blitz has his own reasons. I guess, but maybe there's a different reason why everyone's nice to you. And what would that be? Because you're such a cutie. Oh, you're a cutie too, Quiche. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm not as cute as you, so I can't afford to be myself around the others. Yes, you can. You know that's not true. You look like a freaking model. Yeah, and she's got cool hair too. I'm not talking about appearance. I don't have the strength you do to live as a human among the Chemomimis. That's why I'd really appreciate it if you could keep this between us. Of course I can keep it a secret, but... Thank you. On that note, I'm going to bed. How are they moving? That's my question. Are these like robotic ears? Wait, what? But I've got so many questions! Thanks for the rat tax. You're tired, right? And I am too. Can't this talk wait till another night? And thanks for the head pat. I guess, but now it's gonna be bugging me. Just hold on until tomorrow night, okay? We'll answer any questions you have when we're alone. Gah, fine. Promise? Promise. Okay, good night. For real this time. Good night, Quiche. With all that excitement, I'm not feeling even a little bit sleepy anymore. Gotta keep paying my tax. Yes, you gotta stave off the rat IRS. If you don't want the rat IRS, you gotta pay your rat taxes. It's simple math. You pay rat tax, you not get visited by rat IRS. Yeah. No, the rat IRS is not coming for you at this moment because you paid your rat taxes. Oh gosh, time to read the newspaper. Ain't no way. Today marks 1 year since the pandemic spread across the whole of Eurasia. Not scared? Wide time? What's wide time? Oh, the emote. Wide time. I see. Today marks 1 year since the pandemic spread across the whole of Eurasia. Though some of our readers may be aware, the pandemic had already ravaged multiple countries before governments officially announced its existence, so the exact date that it started was much earlier. Much has happened in this past year. The appearance of Chemomimis, the collapse of governments worldwide, the rise of burgeoning communes headed by corporations and civilian associations, the degradation of modern cultural standards, the chaos caused by whispers that 80% of the world's population is already gone. Oh wait, so it wasn't just 20% of the world's population, it was 80? Damn! The chaos caused by whispers that 80% of the world's population is already gone, the rampant conspiracy theories that continue to plague those who remain. The world has changed. We are, at this very moment, in a new era. No one knows what the future holds, and yet, this is precisely why we must smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Damn. Kunyanin. Hey loyal Qers, welcome back to Kunyanin. I'm your host Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. It's been a full year since the coronavirus pandemic hit, but do you know why it spread in the first place? We all know stress makes it progress faster. In other words, Psychogenic factors like fear and anxiety. Why is unknown. If you want to know more... Well... Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Today marks 1 year since the beginning of the coronavirus pandemic. Or at least since the announcement of it. In that time, Ataraxia has distributed tablets to over 1 billion people. It is thanks to Ataraxia that humanity persists after the fall of government. Yeah, I guess maybe the tablets are what keeps you from losing your humanity. Instead you just drop dead, but as like a human anyway. Hey there y'all, down in the dumps feelings NOE this fine evening. How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? That's fine. Oh wait. He said something different. Hey there y'all, down in the dumps feeling that NOE this fine evening. He didn't say the joke line. That's fine. A moment of silence is worth a night of NOE every once in a while. Oh, it didn't even have a joke tonight. Damn. Day 159 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Tomorrow will be sunny, same as today. However, bleak skies are on the horizon in the following days. Ow. Thanks for the red tags. Hi, Lemma. Kimono calls. Awoo! You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, followed by sickening, crunching, and chewing noises. Yep. Well, better save. Wow! Is there anything... Doctor's log. Oh, there's like... these things describing... The glossary has entries for the radio stations. Since the outbreak of the pandemic, vitamin tablets manufactured by a company called Ataraxia have been used in place of currency worldwide. However, people here in Labette rarely use them as vitamins since we grow enough of our own healthy food to eat. But in places outside of the commune that aren't so well off, these tablets are a critical source of daily nutrition. Wait a minute. Let me put on my tinfoil hat. So the people in Labette are doing okay, and they don't really use them, the tablets, actually. This is why they have a surplus, right? But outside of... well, in places, I guess that includes other communes. Tablets are a critical source of daily nutrition. So, are the tablets staving off the loss of humanity, or are they causing it? Are they actually just vitamins? Those with a history of problematic behavior or questionable ethics are denied entry. A radio station that focuses on various conspiracy theories. Sometimes it's fun to tune in and hear people waffle on about the silly things they come up with. Radio station that talks about the vitamin tablets we use. It's a broadcast from one of Ataraxia's many, many branches. People tune into for silly jokes, witty banter, and laughs all around. A lot of jokes fly right over my head, though. Radio station shrouded in mystery. The host, only known as the Doctor, whispers cryptic messages to their listeners every night. Weather forecast. A strange, rather off-putting radio station. All that can be heard are the voices of kimonos. Who pinged me? Who pinged? Ooh. Hold on, give me 1 second, let me respond. Okay. Kimonification. First come ears, then comes a tail, a process that affects carriers of the kimono virus, which gradually transforms the bodies of hosts into animal-like forms. The way in which symptoms manifest differs between each individual. However, it is commonly accepted that stress causes the disease to progress more quickly. Later stages cause organ failure, and soon after, death. Damn. Mortality rate is 100%. There is no known cure. So it is a guaranteed death thing. So it's not either you die or you devolve into full-on kimono. Appropriate boo womp. So it's not a choice of either you die or you lose your humanity. It's even if you do lose your humanity, you will die. I see. So it's kind of like rabies in that case. I don't know why I'm comparing it to rabies. It's nothing like rabies. I guess it's rabies if it's untreated. You just like... Well, rabies... Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a weird comparison. Maybe some of you see my vision. Like you go feral, and then you die. And it's guaranteed death. After the outbreak of the pandemic, they foresaw the coming collapse of civilization, began developing vitamin tablets to counteract the resulting global food shortages. Ataraxia has branches all over the world, but ever since the pandemic, the divide between the company and the general population has only continued to widen. There's definitely something beneath the surface here. I don't know if the game will ever explicitly tell us, but there's definitely a lot of interesting implications with the tablets. And the kimono call station, I think it's definitely there's some trigger that would cause you to lose humanity. And I'm pretty certain of that. Thanks for the rat tax. Oh, give me 1 more second. Okay, it's sleepy time. I just realized my loading screen probably still said BRB, didn't it? Oops. I don't know why I just thought of that. Oh, it's the 23rd. She's got she's got a little over a week left. Morning! Your little sis got a full night of sleep and is raring to go. Good morning! What's up? You're looking tired. Ha! Bunch of stuff happened last night, so I had trouble falling asleep. Is that why you slept in a little later? Nah, don't worry about her. You're always up right on time, huh, Kishi? It's a habit. I must have an internal clock like a rooster. Huh. And I thought you were a wolf, Kimomimi. Are you sure you're not a chicken? Maybe I should make my next ears chicken ones. Chicken ears? Whoa, whoa, what are you saying? You can't change your Kimomimi ears, are you crazy? You okay, Tart? You're kind of overreacting. She's so great at lying. It's nothing at all. Don't want to be too cute, after all. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing, like Tart said. Alright, I better head off to work. Have a good day, Keishi. Have a good day. See you in the evening. Huh? What? You were kind of giving off the vibe that you wanted Kishi out of the house ASAP. Did you two get into an argument or something? No. Everything's totally normal. Well, if you're not fighting, then it's none of my business. Oh, we're not fighting. Don't worry. Oh, but something did happen, didn't it? Please don't ask me about this anymore. It's embarrassing. You're lousy at hiding things, sis. As long as it's not something negative, I won't pry. It's okay. It's not hurting anyone or causing trouble. Hold on, I just got a Steam gift. Yo! Hell yeah! Let me accept that really quick. It's from our good friend Mount. Mount gifted me a game. Wow! It's a friend swap game. I know what I'm doing Sunday. Hell yeah! Everybody say thank you, Mount. I'm gonna shout Mount out for that. Is it just... I can never remember if he has extra numbers at the end of his name. Un momento, por favor. Okay, yeah, that is correct. Okay. We're gonna shout Mount out because he just gifted me a game. Oh, that's the wrong... Hold on. That's the wrong... There we go. Go follow Mount. Mount is a real one. He just gifted me Pratfall. So, I'll be playing some games on Sunday. With him and friends, it seems like. Epic. Okay, anyway. It's okay, it's not hurting anyone or causing trouble. Then I won't prod you anymore about it. I'm blessed with a little sister who's not only cute, but understands me too. You should thank your lucky stars. Anyway, let's decide on our dessert recipe for today. Who's coming in today? Galette and Blintz might show up today. What do they want? He likes sweets. Oh my gosh, I should probably... I understand the purpose of muting the Discord sounds now for streamer mode. I turned it off because I was like, I don't want to mute my Discord pings. Now I'm like, okay, I get it now. Should probably do that so I'm not like making everybody watching think that they have pings. How do I enable streamer mode on? Okay, that's under appearance. Sorry, give me a second. There we go. We'll do that. Okie doke. Okay, so Lynn's favorite sweets, kitty stuff, maybe. Aw. You may want to mute Discord in a second. May have done you a disservice. No, you're good. You're good. You're all good. I am really happy to receive DM about fun stuff from you. But yeah, you don't have to mute them if you select the appropriate sources for the sound. Yeah, it's a little weird on Linux. Although maybe it's not so weird on Linux actually. Maybe it's not so weird. Does the game? I'll have to look into it. I don't know if I have the right thing for just audio capture for a specific application. Like I don't know if my game capture, quote unquote, actually captures audio in a way that can be controlled by OBS. I'll have to look into it, but I do know it's a little weird on Linux. I have to do things slightly differently. Like most of my games, I don't run with game capture, I run with window capture because Linux. I'd have to like add launch options to every game that I play for it to be capturable by game capture. And yeah. So that's why I just set desktop audio for this. I used to have, like when I was on Windows, I was using separate audio sources for my games and stuff. Audio input capture from Pulse Audio. Would that capture a game? I wonder. Ah, see, no, it'd be different. It's different. Yeah, it's a little different on Linux. Doesn't really work like that. Unless it's also. Can I use also for that? No. Yeah. Can't really do that. At least not with my setup on not with my build of Linux OBS. Unless somebody has like made a plugin for that I can download on Arch. I use Arch, by the way. But I did have that set up when I was on Windows. It's a little bit different on Linux. At least I don't think that there's a... Oh, audio output capture? That's gonna be like a device though, right? Yeah, that's a device thing. Yeah. I have... Yeah, I don't have that. I use the Flatpak version of OBS. Yeah, I use OBS from the AOR. So, well, like, yeah, creating the audio source thing is not a thing on my build. I can do like different input devices, like for my my actual audio input that I have. Like I can use Pulse Audio input capture, also like device capture. Basically, I can capture like different audio outputs, but not yeah. And the Flatpak is I had some other issues with the Flatpak, at least on Arch. It didn't have like I wasn't able to get like browser source stuff to work on it, I guess. Which is why I have the Arch build that I got, which I also got a browser plugin for, and Yeah. So I guess I didn't know that you could get that to work on Linux though. I didn't see that because when I first installed the Flatpak version, because that was the first one I tried, because obviously Flatpaks are so easy. So that was the first one I tried actually, but I didn't recall anything like that. I remember feeling like, oh, this is so limited. I can't like do anything with it. Like with the no like browser sources and whatnot. And then I uninstalled it, and then I found the AUR one. Hi Quinn, welcome back. Lurking to support a friend. Night. Good night, fishing for bites. That's the reason I use the Flatpak, even though it's so much heavier. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had any issues with just using desktop audio for the most part. It's not too difficult for me to just enable streamer mode if I have to. So. But yeah. I've been okay with it. Although I might want to look into how to do audio. I'm sure there's probably some. Let me actually look this up really quick. Is there like an OBS plugin for audio capture that I could just install? There is. There's Pipewire audio capture. Okay, that might be it then. I can just do Pipewire. It's on the Arch repository. I hope the Arch repository issues have been resolved. Like recently, there was all those You have to deactivate an option in the parameters that... Hold on. You have to deactivate an option in the parameters that catch all audio and set up a pulse audio capture instead. Well, if I do audio output capture pulse audio, then I just get like my sound interface, like my headphones, or some other like output devices I have, like my PS4 controller analog stereo output. But I would have to set up like a separate. I just realized the audio gets doubled when I do that. Sorry. Well, the outputs I have to select for the pulse audio capture are like devices, not windows. You know what I mean? Not like games. No audio issues, just trying to suggest me separating my audio sources, but on my current OBS setup, there's not really a thing unless I install something else, because if I do like a pulse audio capture, it's just capturing my devices separately, not my game windows. That's not a thing in my setup. But there is, I see like a Pipewire audio capture plugin that I could get, which I'm not gonna get right now, obviously, because I'm streaming, but... Or I say plugin, but not like... Yeah. I'm assuming the Pipewire audio capturing is what I would need for that, if I wanted to do that. Or, yeah. Don't want to have different device capture. Just... There's nothing for, like... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't have anything like that right now that'll capture separate sources, audio sources, like for games and stuff separately. Different applications. There's no like application audio capture that I have. Again, unless I get maybe Pipewire audio capture. But anyway. For now, we'll just do desktop audio, because that seems to work fine. I really don't mind being on, like, streamer mode on Discord. I only recently switched that off, because I felt like it. But now I'm like, okay, I see why why people keep that on. But it's fine. It's no big deal. But, I'll look into that maybe after. Look into that tonight. Because I did used to have a setup like that where I had all of my, like, every time, like, I had all of my audio captured separately with the OBS, like, audio application audio capture or whatever it is on Windows. I had that kind of setup before, so I actually also recently had to reinstall all my shit, because not too long ago I did a long-awaited full system upgrade, and there were some dependencies that were very angry with me updating OBS with it, so... And I couldn't update those dependencies because OBS was depending on it, and so I just uninstalled OBS, and then, yeah. So, after I did my system upgrade, and then after I was preparing to start streaming again, I was like, okay, I guess I gotta download OBS again. So I had to get all my plugins again. So, but luckily my whole setup was still, like, I still had, like, all of my scene setups and whatnot, just, I was just missing, like, the browser source plugin and the Vulkan game capture plugin. So, though game capture plugin doesn't, there's no option for me to control audio with OBS with it, so that's also not an option with my setup. I'll have to try the Pipewire capture though. Sorry for assuming you weren't talking about Linux. I thought you were talking. I didn't know that you could do that with the flatback version. My bad for making an ass out of you and me. What they say about assuming. But anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were looking at what sweets these guys like. Something sophisticated? Kitty stuff? Okay. What's a sophisticated... Ooh, donuts, scones. What's a sophisticated dessert? I don't know what that means. This looks pretty good. Completely off topic, but this final boss fight of Yakuza Kiwami is so annoying. Damn. Has there been any sadness yet? I mean, well, like, of course the general undertone of the game is quite sad, but nothing catastrophic. Nothing catastrophic. Although we did find out that Keish's ears are fake. So... yeah. I switched PC in January and went with Linux Mint since Windrobe? Windowbee. Windrobe. Why did I say Windrobe? Windowbee. Windowbee. Windows? Windows, I can't read. Windows has become such an open spyware. I don't want to dip into Arch yet. No, real, yeah. I don't have, like, I'm not raw dogging Arch, I'm using Endeavor OS, which is basically, it's Arch, but with GUI installer. So I didn't have to go through the hell of just raw dogging Arch installation. So, but I've been really enjoying my time with Endeavor OS. I started with Bazite at first. Oh, Dobe is slang for something bad. I see. I didn't know that. But yeah, I agree. Fucking Windows slop. Winslop sucks. Yeah, like, after switching to Linux, I've only been on Windows for, my job. My day job, while I still have it. But yeah, it fucking sucks. It sucks. And like, before Linux, I was on Windows 11, you know, like I had upgraded to, quote unquote, upgraded to 11 and everything. And I was fine with it. And then once, I was on Linux, I was like, okay, I'm getting used to it, whatever. And then my work, forced all of our laptops to undergo an upgrade to 11. And then, after being forced to use 11 again, I was like, damn, this really sucks. Like, Windows 11 sucks. I've had so many weird fucking Windows bugs on 11 that I just never had. I just never had when I used 11. I guess it got worse. But like, just so many weird bugs that, like, Linux can be fucking annoying and buggy, and I you know, I've had my fair share of frustrations with Linux for sure, but my god, at least like I don't know, it feels like when it comes to Linux, I expect there to be a little bit of jank every now and then, and there's usually ways that you can, you know, fix that shit. So a lot of the jank is user error, like you didn't set something up correctly, or oh, you need to get this this package to, like, oh, there's a memory leak in one of your programs, just get this package and it'll kill specific programs that are using up too much memory instead of just seizing your whole computer, for example. Oh, here's a package where you can, where it'll monitor all of the memory outputs of all your programs, so next time a memory leak happens, you know which program is doing it, you know? Versus Windows, just like, I have to restart my work laptop sometimes, or basically almost every day, basically. I have to restart that laptop because suddenly I can no longer type into the Windows search bar. Like, what are we doing? And well, like, what are we doing? Oh, what's that? I can't open applications from the Windows menu anymore because it just don't work for inexplainable reasons. Better restart. But just, that should not be like a bug in Windows. That should not be a thing. And it seems like I'm not the only person that has that issue with Windows 11. So it's just fucking stupid. And it's like, yeah, so many weird issues. The only time I used Windows 11 was to unlock the BIOS of my laptop to install Debian. Yeah, I can't believe I survived with 11 for so long. But like I said, I think I got out of using Windows 11 like before shit really hit the fan. Let me tell you the story of how, like, why and when I actually switched to Linux. Oh, ad break. Yeah, let me tell you the story of why I actually left Windows. I was thinking about it for a while, but in the past I tried Linux Mint, and this was a few years ago, so it was like not as like nowadays you can run pretty much anything on Linux and it's great. But when I first tried Linux, it was still pretty limited. Like if you wanted to play games and stream stuff or whatever, then you were pretty limited in that regard. I'm sure maybe it was also a skissue on my part. I didn't really know shit back then, but you know. Anyway, I had thought for a long time, like, man, it probably would be better for me to be on Linux, just because I like the idea of open source OS, things like that, but anyway, I had that in the back of my mind, and one day, one fateful day, I was on Windows, as I was every day. And I was actually on the Windows Insider program. So I was getting, ow! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll do that. I was on the Insider program. And so I was getting updates like a little early for Windows 11, which don't do that. I think I had set that program up because I wanted some early access to some feature that I saw, like, oh, if you want access to this thing, you gotta get the Insider program. I'm like, okay, I want it. So I did it, and I never left the program long after I realized I don't actually care for that feature anyway. So I just never bothered to leave it. But anyway, so I was getting these early updates, and I got that one update that people were later starting to complain about once it hit like outside the Insider program. I got that update that people were complaining about that was corrupting their hard drives. Yeah. So, an update, a Windows 11 Insider program update, fucking rocked my shit. It completely, like, it destroyed my my C drive. It is even, like, to this day, I've tried so many times to open up that drive, and it, you know, I was able to kind of salvage a lot of the files from it, but, like, let me tell you how, like, plugging in this drive and opening, like, going through the file browser for this, it was a really buggy experience. It was so weird. I could only, like, get one file out at a time, basically, because it would just keep crashing shit. It would, like, crash, it would, like, crash a PC after I, pulled one file out of it and tried to go back and pull another one. It would just crash the PC. Like, it was really bad. So, once I got all my essentials out of there, I was like, okay, this is cooked. This is completely cooked. I don't know exactly the tech behind why it's cooked, but yeah. Blaine was looking at it. My husband was looking into it as well. He's a little bit more versed on, like, the hardware side of things than I am, and I don't know. The conclusion was that it's just fucking cooked. There's no way you can recover it. It's just, it's a cursed object now, and we keep it around to absorb some negative energy, to absorb the bad luck in our lives. A little cursed object. But yeah, that update just fully cooked my C drive, which had my, you know, Windows install on it anyway. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to reinstall Windows. I might as well just skip the Windows part and just use this opportunity to fully try Linux. And so I installed Bazite first. And then I quickly found out that I don't really like the fact that it's immutable. So I was like, okay, let me find some other distro to try. And I heard good things about Endeavor. I heard good things about Arch in general for, like, gaming, considering the Steam Deck is Arch-based, so I figured, like, well, should be fine. And then, Endeavor is just Arch with a easier install process, so I've been enjoying it, actually. I have, again, like, it's Linux, I have my issues with it sometimes, but it's really nothing you can't fix, you know? That's what I like about Linux, is that, yes, there's a lot of jank and there's a lot of issues, but you can fix all of it, basically, if you just do some digging. You can, even if you don't have, like, a whole lot of knowledge like I do. Like, I would consider myself, you know, like I know tech, you know? I'm not, like, tech illiterate, but I'm also not, like, some tech super genius or anything. If you break things down and explain it like I'm 5, well, I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. My technology is more practical rather than technical. Which I guess is the same for my work too, you know? Like, yeah, I'm software dev, but I don't know. That might be imposter syndrome on my part, but I don't know. I'm not particularly good at it, really. I'm not, like, big brain. I just, you know, I can do the job. Just, you know, if I do some digging. So. But yeah, like I said, I didn't know that, I didn't even really consider that OBS might have an option for application audio capture. I'll have to look into that after. But yeah. The one thing I really would love to figure out for Linux though is Live 2D. I would really love to figure out how to get my Live 2D to run better, because it ran really well on Windows, and it's serviceable on Linux. I can use Live 2D and I can rig on Linux, but man, it runs really slow. So I don't know how to fix that. I've tried a few different like tweaking of how I run it. Still just kind of like, sometimes it drops down to like, I don't know, maybe like 5 FPS or something. Makes rigging very slow for me, but still technically serviceable. And then like, yeah, the only games, well, not games, but the only things that I have been just straight up unable to use that I regularly used was Clip Studio. I couldn't get Clip Studio to work on Linux. Specifically, I guess like a modern version of Clip Studio. There's like a really old version that works, but at that point I'd rather just at that point I would rather just learn Krita, which is what I ended up doing for art. Now I use Krita, but I used to be a Clip Studio Paint user, and I really liked the 3D models in that one, but now it's like, bang. I had to give that up. So, something Edge Web View on Clip Studio was making it really hard to run on Linux. Maybe I'll figure that out one day. But other than that, you know, like you said, blessed be Gabe for bringing gaming to Linux. So because of that, it's not only just gaming that's on Linux, but the majority of your run-of-the-mill programs that you need to run, because of Gabe, because of Proton, because of Valve, you can actually run most things. So, and that's why I'm able to play this game, and why I'm able to run VTube Studio and OBS, and, well, I guess not OBS. OBS not running through Proton, but VTube Studio is, and stream avatars, workbait fishing. If you import Live 2D into Steam, you can try running Proton. Yeah, I am running it through a Proton compatibility layer. Yeah, I am. It's just, I don't know, some kind of rendering, Windows rendering quirk it uses, maybe. I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't know the technical parts of it, but it runs. It's just very, very fucking slow. So I'll have to find out different settings to use, but I do use Proton, yeah. But I run it through, I'm not running it, like, directly through Steam. I'm just calling the Proton compatibility layer itself when running it. Something like that. Yeah. Just different Proton versions, yeah. That's about all I can... What does my Live 2D start script look like? Let's see. Open with... Had to install Protein GE for Gabe. Yeah, I have that as well. How am I running this? Yeah, for Live 2D I was using GE Proton 1034. 10-34. And I have a bunch of other like launch options, like setting Proton use wine D3 wine D3D false. I've got like DirectX Vulkan async turned on, no F-sync turned on, no E-sync turned on, GL sync to V-blank is false. I'm running it on game mode. Just yeah. And I'm just calling the specific Proton compatibility tool from this. Like I made like a shell script to launch Live 2D with these launch options, so I don't have to import it into Steam directly. It's like I can set all these variables here and whatever, set game mode and all that jazz. And then I just have the launch script on my Stream Deck. Lots of things that I put on my Stream Deck, I just make like some kind of shell script to launch it that way. So I can always go back and edit my launch config and whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, Linux yap. Speaking of which, I will be right back, actually. I ran out of liquids to drink. I want to get something to drink. I'm back. I got a seltzer. Who here is a fan of seltzers? Me. I like a good spicy water. 6, 7. Today's dessert will be canale. Canale. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Alright, time to fight through the sleepiness and get through this shift. You're the only one feeling sleepy though. How am I still getting pings? What? How does that work? Here. Who's pinging me? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you know what? You know what? Discord is getting the Shadow Realm. How does that even... How am I get... It's lit... I have streamer mode. How does that work? What? Discord. Sorry, give me a second. Blah. There we go. Okay, we're good. Welcome. Guimauve. Guimauve, you've been coming every day lately, huh? It is a bright day, after all. Is that the only reason? Of course not. I'm here for the delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the compliment. So, Guimauve? Guimauve. I keep mispronouncing. I keep wanting to say mauve. It's not mauve, it's mauve. Guimauve. What would you like to order? The usual, please. Of course, we'll bring it out in a jiffy. Fragrant tea with nettle. No Verita leaf. Yep. Man, the other day I was playing Osu, and I just thought of like, I made a mouse tracking version of the model, and I wanted to see how crazy it would look to play Osu with mouse tracking. And it looks pretty crazy. Oh, we'll have to do that at some point. I'll have to pull up Osu and go crazy with my mouse. And see Dongo. Though it's not that crazy because I play with kind of high sensitivity. So. But I've been recently trying to play more Osu, but with my mouse. I usually, in the past, I was only using pen tablet for it, but now I've decided to try learning mouse, so I'm kind of bad. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, that's right. That's all right. No Verita leaf. Was everything alright yesterday after I left? Oh, the thing with scone and jam? Yes, it's all... Welcome! There she is! Hey, 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 thanks for yesterday! Is Jam with her? Speak of the devil. Aw, Jam's not with her. What are you calling a devil? I was just asking how your little sibling squabble worked out. Oh, hey there, Guimauve. Good morning. The sibling squabble's all sorted out now, thanks to you two. Two? You and Mallow. You're both looking out for us, even now. Aww. It's embarrassing to say, but thank you. I owe you one, both of you. I would have thought the more embarrassing part was the fact that you're still getting into arguments with your sister at your age. Grrr. But I'm relieved. Mallow cared a lot about you two. If something were to happen to either of you, I wouldn't be able to face her. And if you ended up, dispirited, I think Labette would be far too quiet. I wouldn't feel right. Excuse me. You were worried about them the whole time, huh, Gleamove? You're a nice person at heart, aren't you? Of course he is. Let's just say, you're stuck with me. Thank you. Well, I'm thankful to have someone nice, even if I can't get rid of you. Scone, is it your day off? Normally it would be, but a bunch of stuff piled up over the last few days and now I've gotta work. Huh? So you're slacking off? Nope. Oh. I clicked too fast. So you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Is it in here? Oh. Nope, I've got Jam's permission to come over because Guimauve was gonna be here, and I wanted to thank him. So you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Don't be silly. I need my morning dose of cute and tasty. How is that any different from slacking off? So, today I'll take my usual rich cup of tea to help with my fatigue, but with some herbs to warm me up. Feeling cold? Yeah, it's been rough these past few days. Sure thing, we'll bring it out to you shortly. Rich tea. With Sakura Blossom and cider bloom. Hibiscus. What does it mean in terms of tea to be rich? Like, what is that flavor profile, actually? Like, what is it? Welcome back, Q-Man. Queen Man. Smells as good as ever, and I'm getting a hint of apple, too. I add a little cider bloom. Mallow and macaron like it in their tea. Yeah, apples are so good. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sunny from today on, then maybe some cloudy days and even a bit of snow. Is today your last chance to see Guimauve? What do you mean? Well, he only comes on clear days and it's gonna get cloudy and snowy soon. When I say bright days, I'm talking about lucky days, not just the weather. Sorry for the misunderstanding. So I plan to keep coming on any day that I feel is particularly auspicious. Phew, then I guess I was worried for nothing. I heard that you have been enjoying a cup of hot wine every night for the past while. The mulled wine's actually non-alcoholic. The only thing I'm drunk on is the atmosphere. There aren't any shops that serve liquor in Labette, are there? Officially, the restaurants here can only serve you a certain amount of alcoholic beverages, but there is no limit to what one can enjoy at home. Well, the hot wine they serve at the Sleeping Rabbit is actually made from grape juice. Kinderwein, they call it. Why did they limit it? Probably something to do with public safety. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that it's because Mayor Galette is a complete lightweight. Oh. Somehow I can't quite imagine him losing his composure like that. He should be coming today, actually. Him and Blintz. Should probably get going. Heading to work? Indeed. I don't have a wonderfully reliable little sister like someone here, so I can't slack off whenever I please. Grr, I'll have you know I work hard. Check please. Lovely tea as always. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna head out too. Thanks again for the daily dose of cuteness and tasty treats. Thanks for coming. Gonna slack off in town, are we? I'm going back to the farm to help Jam. I see. Make sure to take the time to appreciate Jam while you can. I don't need you to tell me that. Thanks for everything today, you two. I'll see you again on another bright day then. I guess the point is now he's gonna show up every day. Because every day is a bright day. Yeah? See you, girls. Jen will be here this evening, so look after her for me. Man. Man, I'm related to everything going on right now. But, I have like this ouchy section on the side of my finger. Cause I've been practicing bass a lot lately, and I think I need to file down the side of my fretboard a little bit, because when I get to like really like the first, when I slide around from like a high fret down to the low fret, there's like a little sharp bit on one of the outer edges of the frets, and it's been slicing up my finger. It ouchies. It's all like fucked up on the side of my finger. Ouch. And it's all like, it's starting to get kind of nasty looking, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like, not like infected or anything, just like, the skin is a lot more like calloused there. Because I keep running my finger over this sharp fret edge, and it's got some scratches and yikes. It's ouchies. I keep touching it. It's not helping. Welcome to Cafe K. It's him. Ho ho. Hello, ladies. Maybe one day I'll do a bass practice stream, but fair warning, I'm not good. It's Gerson. Cue the turtle sex. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah. Yeah. You understood the assignment. Oh. Hey, says Blince. Of course there's an ad break right as I play. Don't worry. Don't worry, it was just as magical as you'd expect. I'm gonna type that out so you can actually... Hello Galette, hello Blince. Feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. About 3 days, I reckon. Not sure that's long enough to count as a while. I was coming almost every day before that, so perhaps that's why. You mentioned before that you're only free on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today must be special. Labette was on high alert with that suspicious character around town, but they just turned out to be one of Soleil's investigators. Without your tea and sweets, I don't think I could have made it through. Your shop has kept me going through it all. No, thank you. We're just happy that we can support you in our own way, but it sounds like we need you to we need to get you our dessert set. Stat! That would be lovely, thank you. I would like a bitter tea based on uva blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like a fragrant black tea on ice. Nepal, if you have it, and some grape-scented herbs, please. Of course! Coming right up. Well, we'll do uva first. With anti-allergy. Where's the anti-allergy? What? Huh? Huh? Oh my gosh, Jerry! Thanks for the gift sub! Wow! Thank you so much. And now Quinn, you're free from ad jail! Everybody say thank you, Cherry! I'm gonna give you a shout out, Cherry. Just for that. Yay! Thank you, Cherry! God, Cherry! Sasuga, Jerry-sama! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Anti-allergy, anti-aging. Yeah! Yeah! Good job, Jerry! And now you've got a little rat by your name. How cute. And now for blends. I have the actual tea leaf now. But I don't have anything that smells like grapes. Yeah, nothing that smells like grapes, but I do have ice. Oh, I have to pick an herb. We'll do apple. Close enough. Yeah. Another delicious brew. The bitterness and spicy flavor make such a wonderful combination. Okay, here's your order, Blintz. Enjoy. Oh, no comment. Magnifique. Magnifique. The tea and sweets are making me feel at peace. Achoo! Great job today. Thank you for putting in so much effort. You really look up to Galette, don't you, Blintz? Thank you. Of course, he's my hero. You sure aren't shy about it. When everyone else turned their back on me, he gave me a new chance at life. He took me in, gave me a home, and even gave me a job. As a Kimomimi, I've never been able to truly count on someone until I met him. I owe him everything. Wow, Mayor Galette, sounds like you've earned yourself a follower for life. And the dear boy gives me far too much credit. Aww. I'm glad Blintz has somebody to look up to. Welcome. Oh, hello everyone. I'm just here to make sure you're all stocked up on everything you need. After, of course, getting some tea. And I just want to thank you for yesterday, for helping my sister and I. Oh, don't thank us. Cafe K is delighted to have played a part, no matter how small. Yeah, it was all worth it to see you smile again, Jam. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. But anyway, back to business. Is there anything you two need to stock up on? Can I afford anything? Oh yes, I can get some gelatin. Alright. You know, Scone stopped in for tea this morning. Can we get you anything to drink? Thanks for the offer, but I have to get going. I'm on duty, so I can't afford to slack off as much as she does. But I'll be back to see you two on Wednesday for some rest and relaxation next time. Great. We'll see you then. Yay! I can't wait. I'm relieved to know that we won't be seeing any more sisterly spats between the two of you. Gasp, you mean even you knew we were having issues? But of course, all of the bet knew there was trouble in paradise. Word traveled fast, especially since Scone was making a scene in town every night, drowning her sorrows in hot wine. I'll never live this down. I'm gonna give that sister of mine an earful when I get home. That's it. I'm making Scone swear off all liquor from now on, even the non-alcoholic kinds. Some try to use alcohol to numb their pain, but end up losing themselves in the process. Everything in moderation. Oh, right. Though I hate to admit it, I'm speaking from experience. I had a problem with alcohol in my younger days. It caused nothing but heartache. I guess all people do silly things when they're young, even you. Momimis are clueless. I wish I could attribute it all to my foolish youth and leave it in the past, but no, some mistakes last a lifetime. Oh, alcohol is much scarier than I thought. That it is. Don't you fret, it's only frightening for those who have issues with self-control, such as myself. But some people have no problem maintaining a healthy relationship with alcohol. Clearly my sister isn't one of them. She makes a fool of me just about every time she picks up a glass. So I better get home and teach her the error of her ways. I'm gonna make sure she gets her life back on track. Yup. After all, it's our duty to keep our siblings in line. Scone and I really have to step our big sister game up. Thanks again. I'll head back to the farm now. Mayor Galette, Blintz, good luck with your work. As for Tart and Macaron, I'll be back tomorrow. I suppose the two of us should be heading out too. Right. Excuse us. Thanks for making time for us, especially when you're so busy. Oh, the pleasure is all ours. Things will be winding down, so I'll be free as a bird again tomorrow. I'll stop by in the evening. You're welcome anytime. I can't thank you ladies enough for these moments of respite. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Good day to you both. Tips Fedora. Good day, my ladies. Thanks, that hit the spot. Thanks, Blintz. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. How was your day, Kishi? My lockdown supplies and cold weather goods were selling like hotcakes. Everyone must be stocking up since it's gonna snow again this week. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Wow, and thanks for the rat tags. But I hear that the Sleeping Rabbit has seen a lot less foot traffic since their noisy new regular stop showing up. That's just one of the unexpected side effects of helping Scone get back on track. But with Scone doing less drinking and more working, won't that mean Cafe K is gonna lose out on business too? Probably, yeah. Uh-oh, I never thought about it that way. Quick, we need to get them to fight again. No. Oh man, I really overdid it on food again today. Your big appetite is keeping all the shops in Labette in business. But come spring, Keisha's gonna leave us. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north. Kishi, I've been wondering, why did you start your journey in the first place? It's a long story. Thanks for the rat tax. It's a long story. I'll need more than one night to tell it, and you'll have to get some tissues ready. There won't be a dry eye in this place. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Oh, come on. Would I ever lie to you? Yeah? Yeah, Kishi would. I guess we'll tell white lies now and again. That's just part of being human. Oh my god. Tart! Shut the fuck up, Tart. You're so bad at lying. Then maybe a little bribery will restore your faith in me. Go ahead and pick something from my wares. Oh, grape. A little gift from one honest businesswoman to another. Wink. Thanks, but somehow this is all making my head hurt. Probably because you were up too late last night. You need to make sure you're getting your 8 hours in, Tart. I would have if it weren't for a certain someone. Wait, did something happen between you two after I went to bed last night? Kishi, if my sister's being a pain, just say the word. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it, Macaron. We just talked so much the time got away from us, that's all. Actually, I'd say you didn't do nearly enough talking. That's why my mind was racing all night long. Whatever you say, sis. Anyway, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't we have some tea to help with that tonight? She's right. Maybe something to relax you or help with your fatigue. A warming blend might also help you sleep. Good idea. One pot of tea that'll make my dear sister feel right as rain then, please. Oh, okay then. Coming right up. The manager is so worn out. This tea needs herbs to warm the body, fight fatigue, aid relaxation, and aid sleep. What actual tea do you like? No giddy. She likes me. Okay, we need heals fatigue, warm the body, aid relaxation, aid sleep. Yeah. Wow. Sir. Nilgiri, cider bloom, sacre blossom, lemon cane, and honeybee balm. One of my favorite teas, loaded with an assortment of helpful herbs. Ooh, great job, sis. One sip of this is sure to wash away all your fatigue. Good stuff. Delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. What better way to spend the night? Definitely none. Yep, I couldn't agree more. Okay, sis, time for you to catch up on some much-needed sleep. Get in bed while the tea's keeping you warm. What? But Keish, we promised to chat more. I want to pick up on where we left off. Besides, I can't fall asleep if I'm tossing and turning all night, wondering what comes next. Oh, what's so interesting? Care to share? It's, I have to keep the fact that Keisha's in a Kemomimi a secret. Come on, Tart, play it cool. It's about why I'm living on the road. Same as what you asked before. Ah, the long story you mentioned. The one that you couldn't fit into one night, and especially not without crying? As much as I want to put sis to bed, I do feel like this is worth staying up for. Okay, I'll give you the short version then. You're a lot more blasé about this than I thought you'd be. I'm looking for my dad, who should be in the next country over. Mom gave me a letter addressed to him before she died. Oh, thanks for the head pats. My phone is currently plugged in and charging, but the battery's still going down around the floor. Ooh! Oh no! Phone dying! Resuscitate it, quick! But yeah, I'm also a chronic, like, leaving my phone leaving my phone until it's on its last fucking legs before I start charging it. But it seems like it's not enough to keep up the stream. If you gotta go to charge your phone, I understand. Have a good night regardless. But yeah. I'm looking for my dad, who should be in the next country over. Mama gave me a letter addressed to him before she died. Ah, okay, and you're going through the mountains to get there? I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes. You heard right. Crossing the mountains is the safest route right now. Or it would be, if it wasn't winter. Is your father well? No clue. I know he was a researcher for the World Health Organization. Oh! Okay. So he's lucky enough to have some good doctors. He's alive, at the very least. Be a shame if he's already kicked the bucket. He wouldn't happen to be the doctor on the radio, would he? That would be crazy if true. The way you talk about him, I get the feeling there's some bad blood between the two of you. Not really. He tried to make things work on his end. I just don't care enough for him to do the same. I feel bad for him. Anyway, that's why I'm on the road. Thank you, Kishi, for trusting us with something so personal. It's fine, I wasn't trying to hide it anyway. Think you two can sleep easy now? Of course, what about you, sis? No tossing and turning after hearing what you wanted, right? Oh, I can't say I'm still curious about Kishi's sequel. Macaron's here. Nope, I'll be sleeping like a log tonight. Alrighty, let's all go to bed then so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow morning. I've got a long day ahead of me. I'm gonna read the newspaper a bit first. Boo, weren't you the one who wanted to go to bed early? Sleep soon, okay? Don't make this into a habit. It very much is a habit for me to read the newspaper and listen to the radio. I won't, thank you. You promise? Okay then. Good night, sis. Good night, Kishi. Night. Good night. Damn. Phew, that was close. I almost let Keisha's secret slip. I'll have to ask her about it tomorrow night. Today is Send-Off Day, a day of remembrance in honor of those who journeyed forth before us. It was first held on December 31st last year, and was established by founding member Monica, also known as the creator of the Hill of Journeys monument. Monica herself departed on her own journey just yesterday. Many of our neighbors here in Labette have journeyed forth this year, including this author's own soulmate. Though they are no longer with us, parts of them still linger. Memories, belongings, habits, proof that they lived, that they were here with us. They will never fade, so long as we who witnessed their departure still remain. And so we gather today not to move on, but to remember, to send them off, not with tears, but with smiles. So that the proof that they lived remains, so that the proof that we live shines ever brighter. So that one day, when journey beckons for us, we too shall meet it with a smile. Aww. Hey, you loyal Qers, welcome back to Q Nyanin. I'm your host, Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Have you heard the theory that the Kemono virus is a trial for becoming an angel? What? They say if you're a chosen one, the last thing you grow is a pair of wings. And that's your ticket to heaven. Divine intervention, I tell you. Wasn't there... That seems to be a pretty... like, I don't think we've seen anybody with wings. We definitely haven't, but... There was a moment on the Joker radio where they made a joke about growing wings. I guess maybe it's a popular theory. Even if it's a wacky conspiracy theory. Or maybe that's just the joke. Like, oh, you're going to heaven, I guess you're growing wings. Interesting. How it's both a conspiracy and just a common joke. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Local regions have shown clear signs that tablet inflation has stabilized to a healthy degree. Okay. Due to bestial's decline, interference with factory construction efforts have ceased, and the supply of tablets in circulation has been blank. Hey there, y'all, down in the dumps, feeling that enemy this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A man with a penchant for the nightlife became a lion Kemomimi. Wow, he said, it's so easy now that I've got another excuse for cheating. What? Because what's the king of the jungle without a harem, eh? What? Doctor's log, day 160, since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Weather podcast. Tomorrow will be cloudy. However, the temperature is expected to drop even further later on. Please take care not to be caught unawares. Kimono calls. Oh! You hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, followed by sickening crunching and chewing noises. No. Save the game. Wow. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm feeling kind of stuffy today. I want to get some kind of like allergy pill or something. Where's my button? There it is. Oh, I missed out on turtle sex? Damn, that's tragic. Hello. I'm back. Nice. I got my allergy pill, and then I also decided to quickly refill my little pill box thing. So I got stuff on hand. Cause I be medicating and stuff. No, it's mostly just painkillers. Gotta have it on hand, and vitamins. Speaking of which, I should probably take a vitamin now. Where did my drink go? I brought my drink into the kitchen and I left it there. Oh my god, I'll be back again. HD TV brain. There we go. I'm back. And I have my drink. And now I'm gonna take my vitamin. Gotta take my vitamin D because I don't go outside. Yeah. Okay, we did the reading here. Did we save already? I think we did, but I'll save again just... Yes! Now it's sleepy time. Okay. Morning, sis. Did you sleep well? I slept. I guess not well, huh? That sure is a face you're making. I can't help it. There's something bothering me. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, why don't you tell your cute, adorable, and super talented little sister all about it? Nah. I know I can always talk to you about anything, but not this. Are you sure? It's clearly eating away at you. See, it's someone else's secret. I don't have the right to tell you. To be clear, that someone else is me. What? Keish, should you be telling her that? It's fine, I trust Macaron. Also, it's not fair to put you through all this stress. Oh, no wonder you were acting weird around Kishi yesterday. I should give you two some time to talk then. Maybe I'll go to bed earlier tonight. Can't have you making mistakes at work because you're distracted all day. Sniffle. My little sister's such a good girl. Thanks, I'll make sure to explain everything to Chart in full detail. Sounds great. See, sis, that thing's been eating away at you is gonna be fixed tonight. So now you can head into work with a smile. Yes, always smiling and happy is our motto after all. You two are always so optimistic. Maybe I should learn a thing or two. I'll try to match that energy at work myself. Speaking of, time I headed out. Good luck, Kishi. Take care, Keish. Be sure to come back on time. I'm getting the full story out of you one way or another. I promise. I won't put either of you through all this stress anymore. See you later. Wow. Okay, first order of business is, what's the dessert of the day today? Wow. It's also December 24th, and you know what that means. Christmas? Well, what's a Cookies! Cookies! My phone is about to die. I don't have my phone chargers near me or that I can move. So I'm gonna have to go for the night. Hope the stream goes well and then things don't get too sad. Thank you so much for the gift. It's up, Cherry. Have a good stream, Dongo. Noity noit. Good night, Q. Q? Why did I say Q? Quinn. Good night, Quinn. Good night, Quinn. It's all good. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you later. Ladies and gentlemen, today's dessert is cookies! Today's December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everyone's face today, too. It's Christmas Eve! Welcome! Good day. Wow. Oh, hello, Guimauve. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming out to spend your Christmas Eve here. Not at all. I should be out of the house today. Christmas Eve's an auspicious day for me, after all. Really? How so? Yes, it's the day Mallow and I first got together. Oh, our anniversary. It is? Oh, I'm honored that you choose to spend such a special day at Cafe K. This is one of our special places, after all. It's only fitting. Thank you, I'm glad to hear it. What can I get for you today? I'd like the blend Mallow liked, please. Of course, we'll bring it out to you shortly. Oh, the blend Mallow liked. Ah, you're so sweet. Another detail I realized that I really like about this game is that in the character screen, she's here. You know, nothing has changed. You still see her friendship meter here. I assume that's what that is. Yeah. You see all of this info here. No, it's not like grayed out or anything. She's still here. I really like that. The scent, the taste, it's all so divine. This blend contains cider bloom to help boost your circulation. It's great for protecting against the cold weather we're getting now. Interesting. A cup of tea that warms both body and soul. Christmas Eve already. How time flies. How did you usually spend your Christmas Eves? Work, mainly. Poor Mallow. She must have been upset that you couldn't go on a date with her. No, actually. She said she loved seeing me hard at work. She always watched over me from behind when I worked at home. Aw, that's so romantic. It's almost the end of the year. Will Cafe K be closed for the holidays? Not us. We'll be open all 365 days of the year. You're a very hard worker. Thank you, though it doesn't feel like work to me at all. I'm happy as long as I get to keep running Cafe K together with Macaron. Then I pray that happiness lasts forever. Man. I should be off. Be back to work already? Yes, but first I'm gonna head to the Hill of Journeys. To go on a date with Mallow? Yes, that's exactly it. Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea. Oh. My heart. Good day to you both. My heart. Ah. You're so sweet. Welcome. Hey. I'm back. Quiche and Blintz. Huh, it's not every day you see you two together. Huh, I guess you're right. Here, at least. We do hang out every now and then, though. Moved into Labette on the same day, after all. Keisha's been helping me out ever since I got here. Oh, that's nice. I was just thinking it's rare to see you with someone other than Galette. Usually you stick to him like glue. Unfortunately, an issue came up with one of the Christmas events. He was forced to run off and deal with it. I doubt he'll be here today. Poor Galette, always so much on his plate. I'm glad he's here, though. What would Labette do without him? I know, right? He's so cool. He got off work earlier and went straight to the church to help people bake cookies for tomorrow. Yeah, Blintz is a real Galette fanboy. Let him breathe and he'll instantly start preaching the gospel of Galette at you. Of Gerson. What do you mean fanboy? I simply give the man the respect he deserves. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night. Can we at least order before you start preaching again? Fine. I'll have my usual in an iced tea. I'll have a cup of duars with some herbs that are good for the throat, please. Not a problem. We'll have those out for you in just a second. I can actually make everybody's order today. He wants Nepal with herbs that smell like grapes, which I have now. Let me double check that I have everything. Okay. Nepal and Elder's. Oh, and an iced tea. Elderflower. Me if I were a flower. Elderflower. Get it? Because it's old. Alright, that was stupid. Anyway. And then the usual duars with Malvine. Oh, yeah, suits throat. Make. Oh, it says mallow here. Mallow blue. Oh. Mallow. Ah, so nice and cold. Big fan of iced tea, huh? Yes, it's a bit extravagant, but it's worth it. Nothing beats a nice cold drink in a warm room. True. Here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy. Delicious as always. Nothing better after a long day at work. Didn't you work a lot less than usual today? In terms of hours, sure, but I burnt a lot more calories than usual. Adds up to the same. So, what made you come here together? I ran into Blintz at the market. He wanted advice, but it was too heavy a topic to discuss here and then, so we gravitated to the cafe. Too heavy? Let us know if there's anything we can do. We're more than happy to help. December 26th is Galette's birthday. I've been racking my brains trying to think of a good present for him. Yes, it is. Oh, we'll have to get him a present too. He's done so much for us, Macaron. What would he be happy with, though? Back to square one it is. Quiche, Macaron, could I ask your opinions? Blintz, what presents were you happy to get in the past? Handmade accessories and the like? Then why not do the same and give Galette a handmade present for his birthday? Would he be happy with something like that? Don't worry, the whole point of giving presents is to tell people they mean a lot to you. It's the thought that counts. True. But isn't that laying it on too thick? Shouldn't I be more reserved? Wouldn't something practical be better? At least you could use it. I'm not sure. If you're that worried about it, maybe you should ask him yourself? But I want it to be a surprise. And there's a conundrum. Sorry. Real. Oh, I know. Tart. Macaron, what if you ask Galette what he likes for us? Steer the conversation towards the next time he comes to the cafe alone. Keep it natural, though, so Blintz's surprise won't be ruined. Really? Say no more. We're on the case. Thank you. That'd be a great help. Keisha approves, and I can tell at least Macaron has a good head on her shoulders. I have to ask, why do you trust Kishi so much? We have a lot in common. It's a lot easier to trust someone who's gone through similar things in life as you. May I ask what things? Tart, I can feel you staring holes in my ears. I was wondering if it had to do with that. No, that's a whole different can of worms. Blintz is referring to our relationship with our family being similar. Sorry, what can of worms? Don't worry about it. They're not very good at being, inconspicuous about Keisha's little secret. Would it be okay to ask about those family relationships you're talking about? I don't mind personally, Blintz. If you're okay with it, then me too. Alright, let's see. Both of us hate our moms and don't know our dads. Daddy issues. And mommy issues. Wow. I relate on the daddy issue front. Anyway. Well, I guess that's the fastest way to sum it up, yes. Me and Quiche were both abandoned by our mothers after the pandemic, or Chemomimi-related reasons. For Chemomimi-related reasons. I was also born out of wedlock, and my father was never a part of my life. Keisha's father wasn't a part of hers because he was always working. But even though we have similar backgrounds, Keisha came out much better, much more sociable. That's why I respect and trust her so much. Stop, you'll make me blush. Is that what you said about your situation and family? Is what you said about your situation and family really true? It's true. My mom abandoned me because of Chemomimi reasons, and I never really knew my dad. I just know he was some kind of researcher. Interesting. She did say it was because she became a Chemomimi, so maybe there's some other Chemomimi-related reason. Sorry for interrupting. Oh... She said she had to bring a letter to her dad that her mom left, so I guess maybe her mom died. Her mom became Chemomimi and died. That's probably it. And she's saying it like, oh, she abandoned me. Oh, that's so sad. Quiche. Oh. Poor girl. Sorry for interrupting, but still, abandoning your own child like that, what a terrible mother. Blitz said it was because of Chemomimi thing, but how could being a Chemomimi lead to something like that? When I first got my Chemomimi ears, all I heard was, I can't bear to watch, it's too horrible, I can't take it. That's awful. I agree, but it can't be helped. Humans and Chemomimis just don't mix. I don't think that's true. Oh, it is, trust me. Why else would my mother... Anyway, that's why Blintz and I are close. We're around the same age, too. Really? But Blintz, you always speak so politely to Quiche. I thought she was older for sure. Huh? 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 Cherry! Thank you! Thank you for the gift subs! Oh no, I'm scrolling! No! I keep scrolling the chat. Wow, there's a hype train too! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Cherry. I really appreciate it. Scuba dance! Scuba dance. That's really cool. It's really cool of you, Cherry. Everybody! Oh! Woo woo woo! Oh oh oh! Everybody, awoo! Thank you, Cherry. It's very nice. Let's see. I'll give you a turtle sex. Hey. 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 Oh. Yay! Dog hype. Sorry. What text did I miss? Force of habit, I guess. Blintz always uses polite speech with me too. Speaking politely is an odd habit. Little dance. Little dancey dance. I'll help take your dance. Oh, that wasn't... Have I been reading the... Oh no, that is the scuba dance, and then the hell taker dance. Got it. Rich coming from someone who uses polite speech with their own little sister. Suppose you're right. I need to get back to work. Guess I'll head out. Then. I want to help with the Christmas event preparations in town. God, I can't read anymore. Ooh, we got a fisher. Nice. Bruh. That's crazy. Cherry, thanks for the bits. Thanks for bit attacking me. Man, aren't you glad I limited how many bits get thrown? It used to be one bit, like one object thrown per bit. Oh, tracking Doko. There we go. Yeah, my PC would be would be nuked. Indeed. Imagine if I just got 900 things thrown at me. It would still be going. Thank you, Cherry. It's really sweet. And we got a hype train level 3. Take your pick. What kind? What would you like? Which rat redeem would you like? Would you like... Would you like another turtle sex? Would you like a pregnancy? Would you like some jingle jangle keys? Let's do... long. Okay, got it. Yay! Yay! It's long time. Aw, long time over. Thanks for the tea and snacks, you two. It was nice talking with you. Yay! Yay! I'm so tall! Yay! And now I'm not tall. Egghead, egghead. And now I'm bald. Man. Oh, my hair's back. A miracle. See you around. Oh, one more thing. I wanted to ask about something you mentioned. We'll ask Gillette about his preferences, but when should we ask him? And how should we let you know what he says? Sorry, I guess I forgot about those details. You're more forgetful than I expected, but it actually makes you more relatable, especially with how you speak politely to everyone. Humans and Chemomimis are still fundamentally different, though. Anyway, I'll have Gillette stop by the cafe tomorrow morning. I already planned to do it myself, so I should be able to make time. So, Gillette will stop by alone? You won't be with him? No, and if I'm here listening, he may catch on to our plan and ruin the surprise. You really thought this through. I'll come by in the afternoon after Gillette's left. You can let me know then what he said. Got it. I'll have the info waiting for you. Thanks. Well then, see you both tomorrow. Thanks for helping us out. See you soon. Welcome to Cafe K. Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. You okay, Jam? You seem a little worn out. Yeah, with Christmas and New Year events all piling up, I'm beat. We've had to prep a ton of ingredients for all the events, too. My sister and I are doing our best to wrap things up on time. I really appreciate you coming by to check our stock right on time, despite how busy you are. That's nothing, just doing my job. Besides, we need Macaron's tasty treats to keep us smiling and satisfied. Hype chest? What does that mean? Wow. Choo-choo. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Oh, the hello there. That's cute. Hello. Wow. Oh, thanks. I'll make them the best I can for you. You keep making them, we'll keep eating them. So, do you need anything? Ooh, I can get more cookware. Yes. Elite cookware. Got it. I'm off tomorrow, so can I stop by as a customer? Of course. You're always welcome. Great. Then I'll power through the rest of my work so I can take my day off as planned. Oh, that's a dog. That was a dog. I was like, what? What is that? I think that's a dog. Yes, that's a dog. I had to be an old person and like get real close to the screen for a second. Oh. It's a cute dog. Good luck and don't work too hard. Hehe. Thank you. Oh, and my sister says she has something for you, Tart. For me? I think it was called Pirate's Brew, maybe? It's some kind of alcohol-flavored liquid, and she said it might work in a tea recipe. Alcohol-flavored means it's non-alcoholic, right? In that case, it totally fits our cute concept. Sounds great to me. But what's the occasion? Why give me something now? I think she's really serious about quitting drinking. She's been getting rid of a bunch of stuff, including the pirate's brew. Oh wow, that's gotta be good news for you, seeing as you were worried about her bad habits. Yeah, she even said, I don't have time to be drunk if I want to cherish the time I spend with you, Jan. It warms the heart to see you two getting along again. It's all thanks to Cafe K and two of you. Thank you. Not at all. We're always in your debt. Well, I ought to get back to the farm. See you both tomorrow. Wow. Pirate's brew, eh? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Kishi. Thanks again for talking with Blintz today. Our pleasure. We're super grateful for all the cutie customers you two bring in. I'm happy to hear that, but Blintz is always going on with negativity towards humans. I hope you don't take offense, Tart. Not even a little. It's true that there's still some distance between us, but I really do want us to grow closer, so any chance to connect more is totally welcome. That's good. To be honest, he didn't seem nearly as anti-human as I'd heard. Knowing you, Tart, I'm sure you and Blintz will be close friends soon. You're not wrong. She's got an amazing way of becoming friends with just about anyone. Amazing? I don't know about all that. Man. That festive Christmas menu was absolutely amazing. Today's just Christmas Eve. The real festivities are tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait to see what you're serving. Will the holidays affect your workload at all, Quiche? Stuff like jewelry and dolls might sell well, but with people buying last-minute gifts and all. Gifts are kind of a big part of Christmas. I wonder what Santa will bring for us. Who knows, but for my one-of-a-kind, world's best little sister Macaron, someone just might go all out with a super special gift. That's sweet. But if our household Santa gets too fired up, I can't help worrying something might go hilariously wrong. Rude. I hope nothing goes wrong. In this game, I don't want anything to go. No, not this game. There's lots to look forward to tomorrow. Well then, maybe I'll let Santa from Cafe K, who's clearly in the holiday spirit, pick out a gift from your live-in guest. Okay. Wonder what happens if you get these rewards. Let me get the tea. Here you go. It's nothing big, but I hope it comes in handy. Thank you, as always. Thanks to you, our menu's gotten so much better. It means a lot. Tart is right. I don't want to think about what the place would be like if you weren't around. How come you were short on stock when you first opened anyway? It's a tea shop, but the tea leaf selection was kind of lacking. What happened there? No, that's because a certain manager who's bad at math blew too much of the budget on interior decor. I can totally see you doing that. Thanks for the laugh. If you want stories of Tart's mishaps, I could talk all night. Oh, spill the tea. I want to hear. No, it's too embarrassing. Come on, they're all endearing. I said no. Okay. You and Kishi already promised to have a little chat tonight, didn't you? That's right. I've been losing sleep these past few days because of Kishi's big secret. You're not getting away tonight. I've accepted my fate. Alright, well, since I'm such an understanding little sister, I better head to bed early. I'll take my nightly bedtime tea, please. Coming right up. I'll have my usual as the base, but can you add some herbs that might help me sleep better? Got it. What about you, Quiche? I'll have the same as macaron. I already had my usual this afternoon. I'll bring it out to you shortly. Okay. Macaron's favorite blend. And for aiding sleep. Yay! Sir. That hits the spot. That refreshing aroma is super soothing. I blended in some relaxing herbs, just as you ordered. I'm off to bed. Sorry for the hassle. Not at all, Kishi. It's just my overly sensitive sister's fault for not getting enough sleep. Nothing to do with you. Aww. I'm planning to join the Christmas event tomorrow night. I'll probably be getting back pretty late, probably around midnight. So don't worry about me tomorrow. You two enjoy your time. Thanks, Kishi. No, thank you. Good night, Tart. Good night, Kishi. Good night. Sleep well, Macaron. Alright. Thanks for making time for me. Not at all. Sorry for not explaining earlier. So, why are you pretending to be a Kemomimi? This afternoon I told you about my situation, right? Yes, your mother abandoned you for Kemomimi reasons. Yes, in a way that's true. But she abandoned me because she became a Kemomimi. I sort of had a feeling that was the case. When my mother grew a tail, she left a note and disappeared. The note said, "I'm sorry, I can't stay with you. Seeing you without Kemomimi just makes me jealous, and I hate myself for feeling that way." Oh, that's terrible. I loved my mother. I wanted to be with her until the end. Her leaving hurt me deeply. So she did get abandoned, straight up. After she left, I traveled around for a while without my fake Kemomimi ears. If she could feel that kind of jealousy towards her own daughter, then you can imagine how she must have felt about complete strangers. Envy, jealousy, hatred. She threw all kinds of emotions at me. There were more than a few times when my life was actually in danger. That's why these ears are like a protection charm. In a world full of Kemomimis, they're what keeps plain human me from being left out. Oh, this must hurt to talk about. I'm sorry for making you talk about it. No, I should be the one apologizing. I lied about being Kemomimi and ended up making you doubt me and worry. I'm sorry, Tart. Oh, I didn't feel doubtful or worried. You're a good person, Quiche. I was just curious about your motivations. I'm not a good person. I'm a liar and a coward. That's not true at all. You're kind and thoughtful, and that lie about the Kemomimi, totally understandable. You're off the hook. Hearing that from you, someone who's just being her true self and still getting along with all the Kemomimis, really hits deep. I was just lucky. And honestly, I never would have thought of something as clever as what you did, Quiche. That's not true at all. You're strong and kind. Everyone accepts you just the way you are, and honestly, I envy that. You can take the years off, Quiche. I really like you, Tart. I look up to you a lot, but honestly, just as much as I admire you, I'm jealous of you, and it hurts. It's so interesting that she's mimicking the jealousy feeling, even though she's not actually a Kemomimi. She doesn't have to be jealous. She can just take the ears off and be herself, and that's it, you know? But I understand why she does that. I wanted to be like you, just a regular human, able to spend time with the Kemomimis without having to change who I am. I wanted the same thing as you. Stay human and live happily with my family, together, all the way to the end. I'm sorry, I've said too much and made you uncomfortable. It's okay, I know you didn't mean any harm, and I know you care about us. Your feelings come through loud and clear. I hope that's the case. It is, and because you've opened up to me, I probably won't be losing any more sleep starting tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. It's getting late. Maybe we should wrap it up for tonight. You've got prep to do at the cafe early tomorrow, right, Tart? Yeah, let's call it a night. I really appreciate you talking with me until this late hour. Not at all. Thank you for accepting me for me and letting me get all this off my chest. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I'll be able to rest easier now, too. The truth will set you free, Quiche. Then you better stick to your usual rhythm and head to bed now. I think I'll stay up just a little longer before calling it a night. Don't stay up too late. Good night, Tart. I won't. Good night, Quiche. She wanted to be with her family as a human until the end. Like me. But she doesn't understand. It wasn't all smiles and happiness. Oh, Tart. Christmas Eve. Today is December 24. Only one more sleep until Christmas. There'll be plenty of fun events all across Labette tomorrow, so come out of your hidey holes and brave the cold. You won't regret it. Here's a rundown of just a few of the events and where to find them. Church. A special church service will be held at night, graced afterwards by Noel's delicious handmade frosted cookies. Market. Specialty items will be on sale at the Christmas market. There will also be a stamp collectathon where you can win wonderful presents for your loved ones. Kennard Plaza. The fir tree at the center of the plaza has been decorated and transformed into a centerpiece worthy of a winter wonderland. Come enjoy the view, as well as a concert courtesy of Labette's very own orchestra. Commune entrance. Mayor Galette will be setting up an advice corner in the lounge during the afternoon. Come share in the teachings of one of the wisest members of our community. Ivory Train. A delectable new item, poulet roti. Poulet roti, roast chicken, is being added to the menu for a limited time only. Be aware, though, that manager Scuffle... Scuffle? Oh, Soufflé. Sorry. Food-themed names, right. Be aware that manager Soufflé has stated that he is still enforcing his strict no couples rule, regardless of the occasion. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Hey loyal Qers, welcome back to Q Nyanin. I'm your host Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Did you know that the reason couples get together on Christmas Eve so often is because of a ploy by the deep state that created the pandemic? I did not. December 24th was planned as X Day for the start of the pandemic. So they spread propaganda to fill the streets with young couples. Damn. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. We are proud to announce a limited time couples only campaign running from today through to the end of the year. It's that couples propaganda. Couples may visit any of Ataraxia's branch offices to receive a free distribution of tablets, as well as a set of commemorative pill cases. Wow. Registration is required, however, so please bring your commune ID or any other identifying documents with up-to-date personal information. Joker Time Radio. Hey there y'all. Down in the dumps, feeling that ennui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A man was worried about his horse Kemomimi friend. You got in a fight with your girlfriend? Didn't you? You got in a fight with your girlfriend, didn't you? He asked. The horse Kemomimi was surprised and asked how he knew. Buddy, the man said. She scratched you up so bad, I should start calling you a zebra. That's fucked up. I thought it was gonna be that he has like a long face or something. Like, haha, horse joke. Damn. That's crazy word. Day 161 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Giraffe moment. Oh, I'm not a giraffe anymore. Oh, giggles. I have this annoying, this might be kind of gross. I have like an annoying, I guess you could say boo-boo on my thigh. It's like a really annoying kind of scab sort of thing that keeps bothering me. Anyway. Weather podcast. Tomorrow is Christmas, and it will be cloudy most of the day. Some areas may experience snow during the night. Okay. And then kimono calls. Let me see if there's anything to... Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit! Me. You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. Oh. The way my heart just dropped to my stomach. Oh. That's so... yeah, scary. Wow, I'm glad I, like, didn't skip this. Yeah, like, ever since there were, like, some slight differences, like, I remember seeing some kind of slight difference in one of the radio stations before, and I was just like, you know what, I guess I should pay attention to them every day, they might change. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, there's something really interesting going on. Man. It really does feel like kind of a unique take on the whole, like, zombie apocalypse premise. You know? That's the vibes I'm getting. Okay, sorry about that. Merry Christmas, you two. Merry Christmas, Kishi. Oh, do they have different... No, wait. Is that a different outfit? I can't tell. Am I making that up? No, it's not a different outfit. I don't know why I thought it was a different outfit. It's the same. Merry Christmas. Late rise today? That's unusual. Have cute ears and eventually go rabbit, or stay human? Yeah. It kinda sounds like... kind of sounds like maybe the tablets might have something in them to prevent you from losing your humanity to just becoming full kimono. That might be what the tablets are. They're not just multivitamins. They prevent you from transforming completely. And instead, like, I guess maybe the tablets are actually... You know what? New theory. The tablets are actually killing them. I think that makes a lot of sense. I think the tablets are, like, they kill you. And I think the idea is that it's preferable to die as a kemomimi than it is to transform into a kimono. And yeah, I think that's the idea. It really is like a zombie apocalypse sort of situation. Yeah, I think the tablets kill. Although, wait, there might be a hole in that theory, because the news says that this commune does so well, so like agriculturally, that they don't really rely on tablets for their daily nutrition. They have a surplus. So I don't know if that's accurate either, actually. But that would make sense, like outside of the commune, but then I gotta wonder why are they still dropping dead here? Why are they not transforming? They're not taking tablets. Are the tablets causing the... That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for the tablets to cause the transformation, right? Because, you know, what benefit is that? You don't wipe out the population like that. What benefit is there? You know? Like, if it was fully manufactured like that for the purpose of, you know, killing out the population, like there's no, just like the real life equivalent to that conspiracy theory, like, what's the point, you know? Especially if there's no cure, then what's the point? You know, you're just killing the population for fun? Like, no, that doesn't make sense either. So the tablet's purpose can't be to just, you know, needlessly transform people, but I could see its purpose being to kill so that you don't transform and that you die while you're at least still, you know, you at least still have humanity, you know? So, it's very interesting. I wonder, I'm still not really sure why people in the commune are not transforming. Like, what's the difference? What's the catalyst for the death, actually, and what's the catalyst for transformation? What's the difference? I really want to find that information out. Because we know, like, the quote-unquote cause of death is like, oh, you can't handle all these extra features on your body for too long, and so your body can't keep up, and then you just shut down. The tablets are so suspicious. And the kimono calls. The kimono calls radio station implies that there's a lot of kimono. Right? Like, there's just a lot of them running around, and that last one especially implies that there's sentience among them, maybe. Or previous sentience among them, so... Yeah, I wonder. I really have no clue. But the tablets are definitely involved, I can guarantee that. But I just don't understand. If they're not taking the tablets here, then what's causing the actual kimonification? Unless there's some other hidden motive, like why the tablets would be made to cause that. Like, what's the point? you know? Very weird. Anyway, I guess we'll find out if we keep playing, right? Slept like a log last night, thanks to you. Glad to hear Tart helped put your mind at ease. Makes me proud to be her little sister. If I really didn't do anything, I really didn't do anything, but I'm happy you're feeling well. So, it's Christmas! Did Santa visit you? Heh. He brought things for both of us, that's why we're so chipper this morning. Oh, really? So you enjoyed your presents? Oh yeah, I love mine. Lucky cat. Aw. A plushie? Aw. Good. I'm sure Santa's relieved to hear it. No doubt. You've got a late day ahead of you, right, Kishi? Yeah, the market stalls, the stamp rally, cookies from the church, Christmas chicken. I've got a lot on my plate today. Literally. Sounds like more pleasure than business. Oh, it's business. I'm taking it all in, kind of, as research. Sounds like quite a load. I'd better get to it. Have a good day, Kish. Good luck out there, Kishi. See you both later. Now then, Tart, what should we prepare for this special occasion? Bedge time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chendu. Have a good bedtime. Thanks for hanging out with me. Now then, Tart, what should we prepare for this special occasion? Cookies! Excuse me. Oh wait. I've got a bunch of new stuff to make. Macaron tart. We're gonna make apple pie. I want apple pie. Today's dessert will be apple pie. Let's make this Christmas a time of smiles and happiness for everyone. A heartwarming moment they'll never forget. How much sleep? Welcome to Cafe K. Ho ho. Hello, ladies. It's Santa. Good morning, Galette. Good morning. We're happy you stopped by even though you're so busy. Oh no, you're mistaken. I'm not busy in the slightest, thanks, siblings. Oh yeah? Yup, you picked up a few extra tasks to make up for failing to stop by here yesterday. It's the best Christmas present I could have asked for. It must feel nice being adored by such a sweet, reliable boy. Almost like having a grandson, eh? Indeed, he's a fine young man, better than an old geezer like me deserves. What can we get you today, Galette? Ah, right, I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. Lastly, if you have any herbs for fatigue, that would be wonderful. Sure, no problem, won't be long at all. Where's that uva? Here. Allergies. Aging, and fatigue. Okay. Stir. Simply delicious. It has the usual tart spiciness which blends perfectly with the acidity. That would be the sacre blossom. It's an herb that's a great pick-me-up. Now that Galette's all settled in, we just need to find out what sort of present he'd like. How should we break that ice, Tart? Oh, I'm right here. Obviously, that's a job for the cafe manager. I'll just ask super naturally. Oh yeah? Let's see what you've got. Take it away, sis. Yoo-hoo, Galette! Today's Christmas! Indeed it is. If Santa came to your house, what sort of present would you want him to bring you? Wow, very subtle. Santa? I'm afraid nothing comes to mind. Okay, maybe not Santa. What about for someone special? Well, I dare say that anything from them would make me happy. I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Valid. Humor an old man's conjecture for a moment. Are you trying to figure out what to get me for my birthday? Huh? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Is that so? By the by, tomorrow's my birthday, though you don't need to worry about it. On an unrelated note, is there anything you want for your birthday, Galette? Oh, the acknowledgement is enough for me. Okay, then, is there anything you wouldn't want someone to do? Not especially, though. I'd rather not receive anything in poor taste. Well, that could be troublesome. Like what? Clothing that doesn't match my usual attire, anything alive, food that isn't delicious, gifts that come with strings. So anything outside of that is fair game, and you're totally fine with handmade stuff? Oh, yes, if anything, it delights me. There's something wonderful about the love and care that goes into such gifts. In fact, a very special someone once gave me a handmade accessory that I still wear to this day. Oh, was it a present from your wife? Perhaps. Perhaps not. I'll leave that to your imagination. Oh. Sounds like that's a story for grown-ups. Anyway, if handmade presents are nice, then... Since we run a cafe, we could just treat Galette to tea and sweets. Yeah, that sort of stuff gifts totally our style. Oh, that sounds lovely. Everything you serve here is splendid after all. I'll be looking forward to it. I should have some free time in the evening. I'll be sure to stop in tomorrow to rest and relax. Sounds good. The snacks will be on us. Ah, look at the time. Leisurely moments truly do finish in a flash. As much as I'd rather linger, I must be off. Are you really going to work after this? Naturally. It is Christmas after all, and the schedule's simply packed with events. You're always working so hard, but make sure you don't do too much, okay? I'll be mindful of that, and don't go through too much trouble on my account. Just put in the same amount of effort as always. Well, then, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Wow. Welcome. Blintz. Hey. How'd it go with Galette? We totally nailed that mission. Couldn't have been perfecter. You really mean it? You're not just pulling my leg, right? Quick, spit it out! What is his ideal present? Not so fast, Blintz. I get that you're beyond thrilled, but take a second to breathe first. Oh, right. Sorry, that was rude. Well, since this is a cafe and all, I guess I could have one of whatever today's dessert set is. Coming right up. What would you like to drink? I'd like the same blood that Galette had. Are you sure about that? It's awfully bitter. Yep, I want to try it for myself. Of course. Coming right up. Uva with aging, allergies, fatigue. Yeah.
速技ゴリゴリコポコポちょろちょろ できました。
Whoa, that sure is a sharp flavor. So this is what mature palates go for. It's got a pretty acidic base to help slow aging, plus a blend of herbs that are good for allergies and tiredness. So, what sort of gift did Galette say he'd like? Anything goes, but he's really fond of things that come from the heart, like something handmade. Handmade accessory would be fine then. That's a great idea. My mom taught me how to make one ages ago. Apparently all our ancestors used to run around with them. That's about all I could manage. That'd make a good gift, but... Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh, right. Galette's gonna be stopping by the cafe again tomorrow evening. We thought we'd use the opportunity to treat him to some tea and sweets. Makes sense. Maybe I should give him my present at the same time, then. Yeah. Thanks for everything. I've gotta go lend a hand with stuff, so I'm out. And thanks for the tasty tea and treats, too. They never disappoint. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Macaron, tart. I'm really grateful that I'll get to celebrate Galette's birthday with you. Aww. Hey, Macaron, is it just me, or... Is Blunts totally head over heels for Galette? I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I hope this helps them grow closer. Aww. Daw. Welcome. Jam! Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. Of course, Jam. Oh, Jam, aren't you supposed to be off today? Yeah, but Skull's not feeling too good. Oh. No! No! Skull! No! No! No, 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 no. Skull! Skull's not feeling too good. She's got a headache and no energy, so I'm here in her place. Wait, those symptoms mean... maybe. Her tail grew in about a month ago, so she might not have a lot of time left. Are you okay? We're both doing fine. We knew this was coming, so... Man... So, is there anything you need? Gosh... I don't have money to buy anything right now. Man... Okay, even though I'm here on business, would it be okay if I took a little time to be a customer too? If you're filling in for Skull and then following in her footsteps as the account is slacking. Thanks. Okay, I'll have her usual. Sure thing, won't be long. Oh, Skull. Aww. Skull. Or, hear me out about the tablet theory. What if, when the symptoms start, like the headaches and dizziness, that's when the people of this commune start taking the tablets as like a pain relief, vitamin boost kind of thing. But actually it just kills them. What if that's why they don't transform? What if they only start taking it when symptoms come up? That would make sense. Otherwise, like, why is tablets still used as currency anyway? You know? Clearly there's still some use for it. There's a surplus of them. So they're just like, okay, we'll just... I got a headache, I'll just pop a vitamin, you know, make me feel better. But actually it... You know... In that case, maybe it's like a complete coincidence that they haven't transformed because they're all just getting on top of their vitamins when they have headaches and they don't feel so good. Man. It's got a rich flavor, but there's something different. It's tasty, but does Scone Favorite usually have lemon in it? Ah, sorry, I put a little lemon cane in since you like it. It's also supposed to be relaxing. Thank you. I guess I messed up her blend. Man, thanks for coming over to check on our stock. Oh, it's no trouble. Actually, I kind of wanted a little time to myself today, so... I came prepared to fight, to stand up for myself, so why do I just... clam up when the time comes? Thanks to you two, that was a nice break. Well, that's what matters. The tea and the treats were delicious, like usual. Let's go. Jam. Thanks for coming. Oh, before I forget, my sister wanted you to have this, if you'd like. Pirate's Brew. That's the Pirate's Brew you told us about, right? Thanks. Well, I should head back to the farm. We'll see you again tomorrow. Man. Come to think of it, shouldn't Keisha have been back by now? It feels weird to be closing up the cafe with just the two of us. She's always been here. Yeah, for the whole 2 weeks or so that we've been open. That's not much time, but it's been long enough that it feels wrong when she's not around. If you keep bridging the gap between you and Kishi, does that mean you'll be less clingy? Nope, my love for you is totally incurable, with or without Keisha around. Yep, that's some hopeless dependency. You're never gonna change, huh? Just give up, I'm super lost cause. Your special Christmas dinner was amazing, Macaron. I know, right? Quiche would be so disappointed if she knew what she was missing out on. Don't worry, she asked me to save her some, so I did. That girl's got nothing but food on her mind. Me too, girl. Me too. By the way, there's something she needs us to take care of for her. What's that? Today's present. She said we can pick one thing, like usual. Bitter citrus. Thanks to my absent, bottomless pit wolf lady, It's really nice of her to do that. When she first stopped in, I thought she was a total weirdo, but she's a good person. I know, right? She was looking for a spot to set up camp this late in the year. I thought she was all cool and mysterious, but she's actually really kind and considerate and super cute to boot. I'm with you there, but if we make it a contest, you'd absolutely take first place. Aw, thanks. Hey, Tart, for tonight's tea time, we should make Kishi's special blend. Oh, with herbs that make you feel cozy and warm, plus ones that help you sleep better, please. Sure thing, I'll get everything ready, so just sit tight, okay? She likes new arms.
お客様情報です。キッシュ。
Malvine. With herbs to warm the body and aid sleep.
あなたのために。カポ。ソク。わさ。コリコリ。コポコポ。チョロチョロ。
Wow.
できました。
Phew. Thanks to Kishi, today's another delicious and healthy day. There are so many events happening around Labette right now. Are you sure you don't want to go see Annie? Yep, I'm not too good with the cold. Honestly, I'd rather just spend today chatting with you, Tart. Oh, sis, you're just too cute for words. It's Christmas, but that's just business as usual for you, huh? Speaking of, we've been running Cafe K for almost 2 weeks now. How are you liking it so far? First off, getting to spend every day with my dearest macaron in a space this gorgeous is great. Plus, everyone here is so nice. Being able to share all this with you is obviously the best thing ever. I haven't stopped grinning from ear to ear. Great! Getting to be a patissier with you is a dream come true. I'm really happy, but... Sorry. I should have said because, not but. Because I'm so happy. We'll spend the rest of our time open, smiling even more. I don't want to waste a single minute. Me too. I want to keep laughing and smiling with you forever, Macaron. Yeah. At least until my next birthday. I wonder if Scone's gonna stop by again. Sure, she will. Sure she will. Together with Jam, of course. Yeah. We'll have to give her an extra dose of cuteness when she comes. Or when she does. Well, not too much. I might have to cut you off if you go too hard. Huh? What do you mean? I've got dibs on your adorableness, and I'd like to keep it that way. Sure, it's part of the job, but giving out too much is banned. What's that even supposed to mean? You're so weird, sis. It's just because I love you so much. Okay, I do know that much. Thanks, Tart. That was a nice chat. I'm feeling kind of dozy now, though. We've got an early start tomorrow, so maybe we ought to go to bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good night, Tart. Sleep well, Macaron. Chills, sleepiness, headaches. She's showing all the same signs as a Kimomimi who's close to the end. Aww, why do the happiest times always end the fastest? Oh, Macaron. I didn't even pick up on the fact that she's feeling chills and... Aww. Macaron. And Scone. Aww. Man. A white Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. The weather forecast reports that it'll be snowing from tonight through the morn, so we may be in for a white Christmas this year. Please refer to yesterday's edition of the Gazette for details on Christmas events. Mayor Galette recounts that once the snow starts in Labette, it's loath to stop. The chill has begun setting in, and it seems we are now heading into winter proper. We urge any readers who are worried that they are not sufficiently prepared to weather the cold to please contact commune management as soon as possible. As always, we recommend stocking up on winter essentials at Canard Plaza. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys.
ポチッと。
Hey, loyal Qers. Welcome back to Q Nyanin. I'm your host, Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Did you know Santa Claus and Mirage are all part of a clinical trial for an antivirus medicine? Mirage supposedly only appears in the Christmas season. There, a Kemomimi codenamed Santa gives you a present in the form of an antivirus pill. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Ataraxia has announced that it will be giving out presents to the community in the spirit of Santa Claus. Free tablets will be distributed in specific communes, such as Mirage. Children under 15 years old will also receive special festive red-colored tablets. These contain higher nutritional value than existing tablets. So Macaron will be given something. Hey there, y'all, down in the dumps, feeling that ennui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A small boy met Santa one Christmas night. The boy said, "Huh? My ears are gone. Is this my Christmas present, Mr. Santa?" Santa replied, "No, it's your mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy to..." Aw, damn. Santa chuckled. "Ho, ho, ho. Of course you do. You'll just have to wait 9 months for it." What? Wait, I need to read the joke again. I think I missed something. Small boy met Santa one Christmas night. The boy said, "Huh, my ears are gone. Is this my Christmas present?" Santa replied, "No, it's your mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight." Ho ho ho. Of course you do. You'll just have to wait 9 months for it. The joke, okay, I got the first part of the joke. Like, oh, the parents are not happy about their child having ears, so your present is... So, like, you having your ears removed is not your present, it's your parents' present. But in wait 9 months, you're gonna be so happy that they'll make another kid? Is that the joke? I don't know. Day 162, since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Tomorrow will be snowy from dawn till dusk. The snow is expected to keep piling up in the coming days. So please take care not to get buried. See if there's anything different here. Mommy. You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. Yep.
一時停止決定
Well, guys, I think that'll be it for me for tonight. Oh man, some things are developing for sure. I'll have to leave you on a cliffhanger for a few days. 'Cause tomorrow we're gonna be playing something with a very, very different mood. I wanted to play the Peach Ball game that Cherry graciously gifted me recently. It'd be very, very different vibe with all this sadness. Maybe a nice change of pace tomorrow. And then Saturday we have our VR chat VCat community night, which anyone is welcome to join us in. Or I'll be streaming it, so you can also just tune into the stream. But I also encourage you to join in on the festivities. We'll be exploring VCat and whatnot. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, and then I actually may or may not have another like collab set up on Sunday, so every day, bing, 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 we got something going on. So yeah. Sounds pretty fun. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bop. Bing, 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 bop. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who up? Who up pondering the orb? Let's see. Oh, Onion. Onion is live. Let's go raid into Onion. Who up pelting they rat? Who up jorking they rats? Oh, speaking of jorking they rat. Hold on. Who up jorking they rat? Jork. 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 Whoa. My rat found an invisible shelf up there. Get jorked. Yeah. Bonk. Who up jorking they rat? Okay, anyway, we're gonna raid into Onion. Let me post the raid message in here. Yeah. Alright, guys. Why did my tracking stop? Alright, guys. We're gonna raid. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Mwah. Bye-bye.